Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, everyone. How are you guys all doing on this fine day? Ashen, Zombie Jedi, Ghost, GOG, Fatbius, Silver Scale, Forsake, Tauntaun. Hello, hello. A minions. Yeah, the Carrion Golem Elementalist run continues. Logreth, how you doing, dude? Good to see you. Good to see you. Boy in a bush, 30 months. Holy man, appreciate the sub. That's a lot of months. Yeah, this is almost 3 years. So you XD chatting in Poxy chat. I was cheering him on, okay? I was rooting for him. I wanted him to put Yamoto in the dirt, okay? He was doing good. TSA Lemon. Hello, hello. Abison, what's going on? Lying 5 minutes into the stream. Well, the golems are doing the damage. Right now, the zombies are just there for the freaking 5% more damage per nearby non-golem. But once I get hordes, then I can just yeet those. I don't want to have zombies. The zombies are just annoying to upkeep and stuff, right? You gonna go for hordes? Yeah, ideally we want to get hordes. Another day, Lance stalling by watching Pox. Yeah, I was trying to root on the homie. He ended up losing the set 2-1. Unfortunately, he just kind of got outmassed. I think the second game, he was really close to flipping the. He had like the final fight. He was like 1 kill away from leveling his dude, which I think would have turned the fight well in his favor, but unfortunately did not go to plan. Another day of sadly looking at the date and realizing it's not gonna be patch notes yet. No, it's not. I remember the flame golem build. Yeah, flame golems are fun. That was a good time. That was a good time. Golems definitely have a special place in my heart. Pox got his butt whooped in Warcraft. I don't know about butt whooped, okay? He won the first game. Second game, he gets that kill and levels up his warden. I think there's a chance he cleans the fight there. He definitely got out macroed by Yamoto for sure. Do you have a crafting guide for the belt? What belt? You talk about my belt that has 18 fire res and no other useful stats? This belt? Was that you just making fun of my belt? You know what this belt was? I had a anger essence which guaranteed the fire res. It rolled 5 stats and every single stat was useless. Like, it's not like there's even a higher weight to hit stun duration. Like, I'm more likely to hit a res. And I hit stun duration, stun, block, recovery, reflect, and flat mana. Like, I have a higher chance to hit useful mods than I do non-useful mods, and every single extra mod was non-useful. Remembering Congregation. Yeah, Congregation is definitely pretty cool for golems this league. Why is it not a heavy belt to begin with? What? I've used like all my Alks and Scours on belts. This is I got garbage every single time. What do you want me to say? What do you like? What do you want from me, man? Could you use living lightning instead of zombies? Sure. Zombies are just the thing I'm using. You got a problem with it? I'm gonna go. It's not a like long-term plan, guys. The long-term plan is we go to hordes, and I don't need extra random garbage. Like, what do you think this is? In life. Yo, Aeroplane. Aeroplane, have you started doing Poe 2 practice? Wait, you have the Poe 2 login. Holy. Have you started the Poe 2 practice? I'm stalling a little bit longer. I just can't get myself to do that many campaign runs. Not too concerned at the moment. Did just like a 9-hour T15. I mean, that sounds pretty solid. I don't know. Before patch notes just seems like kind of pain. This whole reveal 3 weeks prior is was cruel, if you ask me. Campaign's changing. I don't think the campaign's gonna be all that different. I know they said like, oh, don't practice layouts, but like, I don't know. For me, when it comes to practice, I'm not even freaking practicing layouts. I'm practicing progression of an archetype. Like, how do I league start a huntress or something like that? You know, not even like. Like I'm not at the part where the time save I need is knowing the layouts. The time save I need is like, what the hell what support gems do I use? What items do I go for? Like that sort of thing. What's the fastest way to get a 6-link on a unique at SSF? 1500 fusings, Morrigan. Yeah, those are probably, I mean, it's either grinding out the fusions or it's doing beast farming until you get a Morrigan. And those are, well, you could do Varici in a betrayal. I think one of the betrayal rewards for Varici is like 50 fusings. So you could spam a safe house and just keep chucking it in there. That could be an option, I think. I think that's an option. Don't quote me on that, though. Just pick random gems. Yeah, see that? Here's the thing. Picking random gems in PoE 2 is... dude, the variance between, like, a bad skill, which is a lot of them in PoE 2, and a good skill is the difference in one-shotting a boss or literally having, like, the fight of your life trying to finish a fight. You know what I mean? Like the balance of the skills in that game is all over the map. I'm not saying there isn't variance in PoE 1 skills, because there definitely is, but I don't think it's anywhere close to that degree of variance in the good versus the bad in terms of like during the campaign. 15-minute genre, yeah, you can end up in some real long slog fights. / resets, having to redo them. Connor baited me into maces in point 1. Can you say anybody baited you in point 1? Point 1 was no one freaking had played the game before, right? Everybody's just guessing. Technically, maces had some of the best early game builds that were discovered, at least. Like whatever the hell Alk did that got nerfed like day 1 that he was like one-shotting some bosses with. Alright, treadmill is activated. Supercharged slam, yeah, the supercharged slam was very, very strong out the gate. So there definitely was some things they had going for them, but I'm not gonna deny, holy, slams still were like giga slow for sure. Yeah, I need to remember at the start of the zones, I have a dude who gives onslaught. Well, I guess he gives onslaught pretty, like he does it on multiple times. Remember the day 1 to 2 comment nerf? The press look on Steel's face. Oh, the cast on freeze that was just proccing it way more than it should. The funny thing is they like knew then to nerf it, and even then, you know, 4 patches later, we'll see what happens this patch notes. They obviously mentioned it this time. Maybe this is the patch that gets it done. Hey Lobster, what's good, dude? They don't know how to balance their crap. I don't know. I don't know if I'd want to be that harsh about it. I think at the end of the day, balancing this sort of game is, no matter what's always going to be a nightmare. Did he rip yet, chat? We have not ripped yet. So far, no rips. I don't think we've had any, like, close calls either. I think we've mostly been chilling. Should I go and do a heist just to get some, like, jewelry that doesn't suck? I'm tired of having a 15 res belt. I think you can do the campaign. Yeah, but I'm playing, like, golems, and I'm not exactly tryharding. I'm trying to read chat and stuff more. Like, Gauntlet, I was definitely trying to just... Sorry, not trying, but I was pretty much ignoring chat, we'll put it that way. Ignoring his mod sub? Oh, I'm sorry, Pohunger. I missed that. My bad, my bad. Appreciate you, Pohunger. The multi-chat reader doesn't get that in my defense, okay? It doesn't get some of those notifications. Ooh, I thought he'd never come today. No, I'm here. I'm here. We had Lance's Lance had another soccer game. And I think, you know, this is probably the best game he had yet. He did really well.
Shine boldly so that all may find you when the night falls.
It's funny how Pee-wee 1 and Pee-wee 2 have same problems with self-casting being bad. Omega lol. I think you just don't understand what you're talking about. Because both Pee-wee 1 and Pee-wee 2 have had very good self-cast builds on a number of occasions. Like, literally, the best build in point 1 was Archmage, which was a self-cast character. And arguably the best build in point 3 was Blood Mage, a self-cast character. Or you could do cast and crit as well. Played soccer 16 years of my life, very popular on EU. Hopefully your son becomes really good. What position is he playing? They don't really have positions. He's like 5. it's 4v4, and it's basically a bunch, like a herd of animals. You know what I mean? Like, it's not that the skill level is not very high at this point. You know what I mean? Not really defined yet. No, not at all. The team still have the tall kid? Well, there's a lot of different teams. That was just one of the... So, okay, so far, we have gotten relatively cooked. Most of the teams have had either like 1 or 2 really good players / big players are just faster. This most recent team, they had smaller kids, but I think they were all like way more familiar with soccer. Like, I think they were some of the best players we played so far. Like, they definitely kind of like somewhat understood how to dribble and shoot and stuff. I was like, what the hell is this? It feels rigged, man. Well, okay, half their team had no idea what they were doing. They basically had like, they had 8 players and 4 of them were good and 4 of them were trash. So when the 4, and the way the coach did it on their team, basically had all the 4 good players in it at the same time. So it'd be like, he'd have their 4 good players in, and would never see their side of the field. And then he'd sub in their 4 trash players that had no idea what was going on. And then we would score a few goals. It was crazy. I was like, what's it? The coach should have evened out his like rotations a little bit more, because Collins kid, you know what I mean though, like like I feel like what he should have done is had like one of the really good players in like the weaker rotation, because just one good player at that age can basically just force the ball to be on one side of the field. These 4 years are all trash. You know what I mean though, right? You know what I'm saying. Backseat gave me the code. Come on, I have a point though. I do have a very distinct point though. I think you guys all know what I'm talking about here. Where do I want to go with my passives next? Do I want some more minion damage? Or do I want to grab some more defense? I'll grab some defense. Let's go make some build guides for soccer. I don't know that. I was giving my observation on the situation. I bet all the kids on your team remember the time they scored. Oh yeah. No, they were having fun. When it was the rotation of the less good players from the other team. When they broke out the B squad. Observation, they sucked, noted. Oh, come on, guys. I was just as an observer, I could just see some trends, okay? That's all I'm saying. I could see some distinct things. There were things my eyes were seeing. Okay, I was just observing. I'm not gonna die doing this safe house, am I?
Well, stay out of trouble.
What are you heist for? Just getting some initial rare jewelry that doesn't suck. Right now, my belt and my amulet are both really bad. Heist gives you a lot of like early rare jewelry compared to like the campaign, the base game. So I'm just trying to get some, you know, better pieces for these two slots because they're both pretty rough. I like our two rings though. Our two rings are good.
Keep it simple, yeah. Pretty quiet, ain't it?
Good day, Zen Cheeto. How you doing, man?
Hear that?
Playing winger is fun. I always played a forward essentially, which I enjoyed quite a bit. But I only did that starting in high school. Before high school, I always played a defensive role. It was a pretty big change. How's the build coming along? Surprisingly, we have some damage. Weirdly enough.
Shouldn't be a problem.
Our character actually deals some damage. Do we have music on YouTube? Oh my word, I'm so sorry. That was audio from yesterday, my bad. My bad, thank you for letting me know, Makuhu. Did you turn it off? Yes, I did. That's my bad. Basically, I have to swap the audio whenever I'm trying to make sure YouTube can hear, you know, like,
Be a problem.
anything if we're going to showcase anything that's on the browser, and then I forgot to swap it back. You guys very briefly got to listen to, I think, Gerudo Valley. Not gonna practice for PoE2. I'm going to practice for PoE2. I just don't. I don't know. I've been hesitant to want to do 3 weeks of practice. So by the end of today, we'll be closer to being only like 2 weeks. You know.
Grab what you can and head out.
Half the PoE2 streamers are. I mean, that would be probably the correct thing for me to do in terms of like viewership or whatever. Just because there was a reveal for it recently, but holy, 3 weeks of campaign practice just sounds rough. Addicted to highs? No, it's just a good place to get. Just a good place to get some rares, essentially. Try to improve our situation, which is currently bad.
Yes.
You need muscle.
Practice with pointless seems wrong layout seems pointless. It's not pointless.
I bought an old
Practice does not come down to just layouts. It's knowing your skill gem setups, your gear progression, Like there's like habits you need to build just to be like, you know, just get better at the game, right? The whole, oh, the layouts are gonna change doesn't mean it's not like a useful thing to do. It's absolutely useful.
Don't lose focus.
Hey, OBJ Bay, how you doing, man?
Ain't gonna like this.
They're gonna Giga buff Chronomancer to be meta.
Now.
Copium, yeah, I think that is Copium. I think you're dreaming a little bit there, buddy. I think you are dreaming there a little bit. Graceful Sword, there's Circlet.
On our hands. You're mine.
Chaos Orb, I'll take those.
Back to work. You're mine. When I'm ready,
Heads up.
not before.
Oi. Hit it.
I need more mana. Ready?
Trying to regret this.
Pretty sure I can break these open with Tibbs being here.
Moving.
Pretty sure that's a Tibbs benefit we get. Yes, it is. Give me something good here, Tibbs. Give me something good. How's it going, Jin John? How you doing, man? Let you run the game at 1.25x speed.
Oh, this works.
Sounds a little cope. Sounds a little cope, but you never know, I guess.
Can we go?
2.5x speed could happen. You never know. Except, yeah, we do. That's not happening. They're not gonna give you 25 action speed for Chronomancer. Come on now.
More flawless execution. Be proud.
So Passion hits, you're flying blind. I don't think I'm flying like too blind. Like I know for sure I want to do Huntress because of, you know, Spirit Walker. I want to play the big, unique tame. So at least like that part of it is, you know, somewhat consistent. Open suffix. That is better life than what we have. 20 all attributes, 23 strength. This is better than my current amulet. I feel like it is. Open res suffix.
Good luck to you.
This is technically better, I think. I'm not gonna decide on anything until I see the notes. Fair enough, fair enough. I forgot Chrono existed. A lot of people did. Maybe even GGG did. That's why this guy that's coping, they're gonna make Chrono good. He may just be dreaming, you know what I'm saying? He may just be dreaming. I'm gonna go martial artist. Just gonna send it and start fisting. Start punching things. Power to you, power to you. What when the Pinnacles get a large HP boost? Yeah, make some harder content. I mean, they need to do one of two things, right? They either need to make the content significantly harder. Hey, minion life cluster. Is that good for me at all? Actually, I have no idea if that's good for me or not. But yeah, they either need to make the late game content significantly harder, or more realistically, they just need to nerf the freaking damage in this game.
I need more mana.
Right now, it's just everybody has insane damage and nothing's really hard. I think it's more of a they need to like nerf a ton of stuff, but Do you guys think it's likely they nerf a ton of stuff? I don't know. I think they might be kind of scared of breaking out proper nerfs.
Not too shabby, mate.
Do you do much heist on league starts? Not really anymore. I used to always do like at least 30 minutes of it back when you could get some early chaos for league starts, but that I don't really think is a thing anymore. Right now I'm just doing some to get like to try to get some halfway decent rare gear for my current character, which is going. Dude, imagine if I was a staff build. Holy. Look at that fizz. That'd be 200 to 400. That'd be a crazy level 50 staff right there. That's a wild level 50 staff. I want to keep that staff just because it's freaking cool. That amount of fizz on a staff this early is wild.
Hello.
I'd rather be mad than bored. Would you get mad if they did a bunch of nerfs? I don't know. If they got a bunch of nerfs, I think I'd be pretty happy about it. I mean, make sure there's zero recovery other than recharge for ES. Have the amount of ES you can get. Nerfs like that. Yeah, they can nerf ES. I was more or less just talking about the damage itself. I wasn't even talking about defenses, but I definitely think ES is overpowered for sure. Specifically, I was referring to the fact that, like, bosses are trivialized by the fact that everything gets one shot. One shot as in the boss getting one shot, not your player.
Too easy. Plenty more where that came from, I reckon. Keep it down or else.
Was he farming heist? Oh, I was just trying to see if I could get a better belt than what I currently have. I was just gonna hop in a couple, see if I got a couple jewelry windows, see if we get something that's better than what we currently have. Result is no success, but we did try at the very least. We got some other garbage. All right, last one we're gonna jump and then we'll go back to the campaign.
Keep it simple, yeah?
Timer maxing? No, we're not exactly like rushing anything.
Happy hunting.
Always get nostalgic.
I've had a div every time I do the campaign this league. Currency rate busts have been great. That's pretty crazy. I've gotten some campaign divs, but it's definitely less than half the campaign runs I've done. Getting a divine every campaign run is you got the blessed decline or something. Something's going on there. Some illegal dealing of some kind. All right, jewelry heist. Will you give me a belt? That is the question.
We put you in a bad mood. Shouldn't be a problem.
Merkley was nice. Campaign, 2 raw divs, and 3D from a Merc. That just sounds like you got Giga Spooned. I don't know what else to tell you, man. That's just you had the heavy belt rare, dude. This could be it. This could be the belt. This could be my finally having a real belt situation. Dream big. Dream big. Time for a Giga Belt. What specters are you currently running? Frenzy Monkey and the Warcrawler. Oh, yo, it's actually a good belt. Open suffix, 100 life. See? I told you guys we were doing this for a reason. I told you. I was like, hey, you're going to go in there. Get a belt that doesn't suck. Wait, is this one better? This one's just better, isn't it? Because it's got freaking strength. Oh, yes.
Toodles.
Yes. That's my belt. Give it back. No. No, it's my belt. I'll return nothing. All right, worth. Absolutely worth. See? It was worth it, guys. And now we're going to try to make this convening wand have better mods than my level 25 wand. Minion damage, no speed. Chaos orb. Chaos orb. Chaos orb. Minion crit chance, minion damage. This would be about 70 minion dam versus this one, which is 20. 39. That's probably worth losing the 8 speed. I think. Has open suffix, so maybe later on we can put on minion speed. Definitely worth. Yep. 2 more chaos and a dream. Alright, that was a bad use of company finance. No one saw that. Hey, Sonnery, how you doing, man? Double spoon. Deserved. Deserved drops, guys. Deserved drops. It's the only way you can look at something like that. Just straight up deserved drops. Hey, CZ Pie, what's good, man? Minions, yeah. We got out the Carrion Golems. We're seeing how well they could do from a completely fresh start. They actually have pretty decent damage. Right now, we kind of lack clear. We kind of need to give them multi-strike and get the CDR and stuff. But we're working on it. We are working on it, one step at a time.
Hello to you. Great.
Ooh. They pay attention. Reno Sauce's message about sharing them corner columns. Something like that. We need to find the guy who's intentionally putting stuff, random objects on the ground. I need to find that guy. Okay, what he is doing is not okay. Yeah, look, our damage is kind of insane right now.
I didn't give you enough credit, Malagaro.
Do that, Dave. Break his knees. Yeah. Like, it's just like, Like, why does this have to be here? Why is this object in the middle of the floor? Making it so my character can't progress, you know? Insane single target? Yeah, we do have, like, legitimately good single target, funnily enough. So, at least we got that going. Our clear is suspect as hell, but until we get melee splash or something, or multi-strike, some CDR, our clear is going to continue to be a very suspect situation. If it was just my bad eyes that I run into those things, nah, dude, it's an intentional design decision to just put random objects in the most, holy! Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Okay, I need to pay attention to what the hell I'm doing when I'm walking through traps. I just was walking with that blade trap.
This wisdom matter.
That would have been a horrible way to die. I think there's some bad ways to die on stream. A lab trap's gotta be one of the worst.
I need more mana.
That's gotta be one of the worst ways to go on stream. Taken out by a lab trap. It's a barrel. I'll do with a barrel.
When I'm ready, not
Would SRS Unleash go hard for your golems? Would they go hard for your... I don't know. I just want to get to Golem of Horde so I don't have to worry about adding in extra garbage. I just want to be able to not care about the non-golems count. Like right now I have to care about these zombies being alive and stuff, which is annoying, but soon that won't be the case. Planning to get primordial jewels? We're trying to get through the campaign first. Sure, primordial jewels would be great. But do primordial jewels matter if we're not through the campaign? You know what I'm saying? Health top up. What the hell does that mean?
Why do they always resort to fire?
What are we even talking about? Health top up.
Oops, clumsy me.
Suggesting that you snack a bit? I don't think that's what he suggested. Thoughtful you to place 2 timers. Oh, should I move where this is? There. One of them is mess them up, boys. Hey, Lodador, how you doing, man? Minions recover 5% on life mastery. Okay, so let me get this straight. You want me to stop playing zombies, to play SRS, to do the mastery, so I can have more micromanagement in my build. Sounds like a great way to make the character less fun to play. Let's do it. Today was horrible. We got involved with the police. Uh-oh. Yikes.
When I'm ready, I'm not before.
Like, I was so bad I was shaking. That's cooked Lodador. It was a car accident we caused. Yikes. Hopefully you have insurance. That sounds like a pretty not fun situation. Hey, Hunmies, how you doing, man? No one got hurt? Oh, just a financial situation then.
I need more mana.
Not you're unarmed? Yeah. Car accidents is like... Cars in general is like the most dangerous thing a lot of us will ever be involved with, just because of the physicality of how big vehicles are moving at high speeds. Death machines. With enough SRS, it becomes macro management, Killenwood. Is that supposed to make it sound better? The scary layout zone? Nah. You just go one direction until you see like a wall, and then you just go around. Start going around. You say that as I just find a wall, go around it, and it's not the right wall. Don't look at me. I don't know what happened there. I don't know what happened. This has got to be the correct wall, surely. This seems like a square this time. Even knowing how this generates, I still hate it. I don't feel like it's that bad. I just kind of just go straight until I see like some sort of wall, go around it, not the right wall, go straight another direction, look for another wall. Rip your campaign, BB? I mean, my campaign BB would have been like 30 minutes ago. We're not exactly going for speed here, guys. We're playing something I've never played in campaign before, and I'm just gonna see how it goes. We're also safing a little bit as well. Just a little bit of safing.
I need more mana.
Mess them up! Get them, boys! Hey, Leonidas, how you doing, man? Isn't this guy supposed to know what he's doing? I mean, am I not allowed to, like, just relax a little bit? Do I have to be giga tryharding at all times every time I play this game? Or can I just breathe, interact with chat? Let's be honest, the timer's only at like 3:30. Like, I'm pretty sure there was that one time we went to get pants. Like, if we're being realistic here, there's still a lot of time on the clock. More than what actually happened in terms of real play time, you know what I'm saying? Boss damage is good. Yeah, that's the one thing we got going for us right now. I'm wondering how much worse it would be without the +2, but I'm trying not to think about it too much. Because we are going to have to drop this chest
You are like
sooner than later, because it is a defensive issue for us. no tank, you know what I mean? You going golems or you add any other minions? It's gonna be pure golem damage. Right now we have zombies because we don't have the alt version of Carrion, so you need non-golems just to give a damage multiplier to Carrion, but we're going to hopefully be deleting that sooner than later. 8 double dam is okay. Can grab block nodes and life nodes. And then I can get rid of this stuff. Let's see right now. If I get rid of that stuff, do I have anywhere where I can pick up fire res? Lightning I don't need. Do I have a scour orb? I have a chance orb worth of scour orbs.
Business.
So we can do that.
One. Yes, there's an. Hello.
Who
Hello.
can I respecialize with?
Go with the spirit.
Ah,
Or not respecialize. I just need to purchase a scour
I
orb.
greet you.
Yo, Migas, appreciate the sub, man. 2 months. Thank you, thank you. Barbarous, I think I missed you earlier. Appreciate the sub as well, dude. Thank you, Barbarous. What's your ascendancy point? +2 golems is my ascendancy points right now. Okay. Auras are good. Res is mostly fixed. Cool, cool. Ooh, is it lab time? Yo, Humbob! Thanks for the sub, Humbob. Above the Connor School of Campaign Runnings, your campaign times are always better no matter what. The Connor School of Campaign times, also known as sometimes just go slow on purpose. Is that what that is? Or what does that mean exactly? Okay, I need to focus up. I need to not die to traps in here. Go lab traps though. Don't cheer on the lab traps. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Ralakash. All right. I shouldn't die to lab traps if I have Ralakash. There's like the chance of me dying to lab traps with Ralakash is so heavily reduced. Just to be safe.
When I'm ready.
Break out the old Ralakash. Famous I can tank that confidence? Yeah, maybe. Maybe try to enchant a immortal flush just to be safe. Yeah, that would be good too, I guess. Sure.
The weary
Except that's not realistic at all.
draws close to the end of the path. The Emperor beckons, and the world attends. Be singular of purpose.
I need more mana.
My goddess, what ambition!
What ambition.
This empire remains filled with emperors in waiting.
I think there's a way I could target to farm Future Cloister, SSF. Rin in Fortification is the unique map farm for SSF players that I'd recommend. Is Essence Drain viable endgame in PoE 2? Yes. Essence Drain is very viable for endgame in PoE 2. It doesn't have like giga one-shot damage like a lot of builds do, because it only can scale percent damage in jet levels. But even with that said, it can get decent damage. And if you really want to supplement more single target, you can use the totem thing, the dark effigy. About to get a twice enchant. Watch this. Okay, never mind. Forget the twice enchant. That was a lie. Good morning, Andrew. How you doing, man? Varix, how are you enjoying your Po 2 run? How are you enjoying the D-Rust session? Got my RF Chieftain online, so pretty good. Hell yeah. RF Chieftain's always a vibe. I hope they do a mini Freesia again. I kind of doubt it. I don't think they're going to try to compete with PoE2's launch at all. I think that'd be very unlikely. Well, I got the maps, Gears Sketch, but work in progress. You run into SSF?
Stay the course. My goddess, what ambition! Wisdom is the offspring of suffering.
RF Chieftain PoE2? No RF Chieftain PoE2. That's not a thing. There's no Chieftain in PoE2. And there's no RF in PoE2. So double whammy. Double whammy. When they add RF, we gonna be starting RF. %. You know they'll butcher it? I'm holding out hope, Barbarous. I'm holding out hope. Their balance is all over the map. I'm holding out hope a little bit. Whether I should or not. I haven't given up the dream yet.
An aspirant can afford to
PoE2 was running. I was talking to Varix, and then somebody else said their chieftain was online. Two different people. Just been getting gear on my own. Typically don't do trade. All right, fair enough, Varix. Your gearing's definitely gonna be a lot sketchier. If you traded, you could easily like giga boost your progress, but maybe you don't want that unethical of power, which I can respect. Mess them up, boys.
Your destination is more dangerous than the journey, Ascendant.
All right, let's see what we get here. Ooh, Exalt. Some Winds Gloves, sure. What we got here? 3 mil XP, 3 quality. 3 mil would instantly level this up. Probably higher than I could use it. I'm just gonna go 3 quality here. No, I'm gonna do a random transfigure. We can dream about getting a Golem gem. Zombie of Falling, Celerity, Bane of Condemnation. No dice. We dreamed, but alas, it was not meant to be. Boom, 1300 shield. Holy. Our elemental tank at this point is actually kind of obscene.
Greetings.
I could go for like a damage angle. I could just go for like a Giga Shock right now, but that definitely seems like the play. Just take the elemental tank right now.
What we do in life?
What we do in life?
Go with code.
Hey, Sarkabon! Appreciate the raid, Sarkabon. Hopefully, everybody from your stream is having a good day. Welcome, welcome. You as well. Sir Gregory, hello. We've arrived. Hello, hello. Are you doing another character after the level 100, or are you just appreciating the fact you got to level 100 and doing a little bit of min-max? I know the other day you said you'd gotten to a level 100. For context, everybody who came from Sark Bunch stream, we're currently doing a fresh SSF hardcore Golem only run, and hopefully it turns out okay. Just kind of having a little bit of fun with it. I like to do Ubers, and I like to get my challenges done. Yo, right on. What build are you playing for it then? I don't know if I remember what build you said you were playing earlier. Ubers is definitely a really nice goal, for sure. IRL stuff I have, so I haven't been able to play that much, basically. Xang Mines. You could do it, I believe. Xang Mines are fairly decently strong. Ubers, they definitely will they have some pretty rippy mechanics, but I think if you give them a few tries, I think you'll be able to take them down. Just change Xang to Reap. Yeah, I mean, if you want to cheese some more single target, but I think you probably could kill him with just Xang. I have 400 divines to get myself some upgrades, but I've been procrastinating. Wait, what the hell? Dude, you're gonna enter those Ubers and just absolutely just destroy them. 400 Ds a year. You're gonna have some giga upgrades. They'll make RF and PvT spend one endurance. Guys, they're not going to do some stupid stuff like spend endurance charge. Okay, stop saying that. Every time people say that it's going to be spend endurance charge, cooldown this, cooldown that, you guys are just depressing me. Stop saying it, okay? It's messed up. What's so bad about having RFB, this crazy degen you have to solve? There's not a lot of regen in PoE 2, so it's going to be ridiculous to solve in the current game. And then it scales damage based on your life. Because let's be real, that's a pretty awkward thing to solve right out the gate. There's not a lot of good sustain sources. Like right now there's like Leech, sure. And there was Tech Rods, but for the most part, like getting proper regen in PoE 2 is cooked as hell. What do you mean? You can put on that chest to get 7,000 regen? Yeah, put on that chest. Spend half your gear slots and half your tree on life recovery from flash nodes. Oh, well, I mean, listen, to be fair, deal, okay? I'm just hoping they keep the same thematics of RF, of like, you have to invest a ton to make yourself sustain, and then like, that's the downside you have to figure out to access the glory that is, you know, the burning circle. I feel like that's a reasonable exchange.
When I'm ready, I'm not.
You'll need remnants? Don't say that. I think the next level on that I can, get them, boys, get them! I did manage to bang out a +4 chaos one on accident. You found it, you just SSF'd yourself a +4 one? Dude, that's crazy. That's actually crazy. You have an Like, I don't know if you understand. You got that at like the start of your mapping on PoE 2 is wild for like essentially an SSF gearing. That is carrying you more than you'd realize. Like the difference in having like, let's say you have a +2 one versus a +4 is crazy. Second map, yeah, no, that's Giga Spoon. Obviously, you could easily buy a wand of that power level, but if you're talking about SSF gearing, that's wild. I'm gonna try to do a Grey Wind, Val, Earthquake, Glad. Another shot. Was gonna go with Hit Untouched. But Simplex Prices got a 110 all attribute, 450 life for 60 div. Holy. Yeah. This league's been crazy for being able to buy simplexes and stuff. Alright, HCSSF, hardcore solo self-found is all that means.
The foulest thaumaturgy.
The difference is +2, amazing.
Sun is changing, and so are we who live here.
That means that like 30 to 40% more damage in PvE2. Like some of the levels, let me see if I can pull it up. This is not the right essence rain. Holy, stop the count. Like, some of these levels are crazy in terms of how much they change your damage. Like, going from, like, 20 to 21. It's like 15 to 17%, right? Oops. Yeah, it's like 16%. And you get that times 2. 35% damage. That makes a huge difference.
Repeatedly torture a fellow witch. The keyboard is on yourself, Dodri.
Oh my word. How long have I been muted for? My bad. I pressed the 4 on accident, I think, when I was unpausing the timer. For at least 3 minutes? Yeah. My bad. On that. Hey, Bolton, how you doing? In case I was muted when the guy was asking about what, Golem to play an endgame. I'm just playing to play Carrion the whole way through, just see how far it goes. Was all I was thinking. Just thought you were focused. Nah, I mean sometimes I accidentally hit the mute button. It happens. From time to time.
Give it to
Since you entered the sewers, yeah, it's probably just when I re-enabled the timer. That's probably what it was. I just AFK here. Something I can get away with. I guess these Golems aren't too aggressive. Their aggro radius isn't huge. I was enjoying my PoE ambiance. Can you mute again? Can I mute again?
How could I?
You were enjoying your ambiance. No. Is anyone still playing Tai League? Yeah, I think there's probably a few people still playing Tai League. Tai's probably still playing it. I don't know if there's a few others that are still playing it, but... I hate the Golem Maya. They don't really target unless they're next around the corner. I mean, we could swap Feeding Frenzy onto them and lose the flat Chaos. And then get Meat Shield onto the character. Am I not actually leveling Meat Shield? Holy... What the hell? Thought I was leveling Meat Shield, but I guess not.
Here, fair day.
Ooh, 120 something life. Open suffix 30 res. Yep. I need that in my life. I need that in my life. Okay. How do I fix this situation? Arcane Surge is gone, I guess. You can use some red gems for Golems. Okay, so let me get this straight. I have my main damage link with Carrion Golems, right? I have 4 of those. And you want me to take this extra red socket, put a stone golem in it with no damage links, and then delete one of my Carrion Golems? Holy bonk, sorry. Sorry, that's my bad. I was talking with my hands. I couldn't believe the suggestion that just came in chat. Okay, that's my bad. I could. That's my bad.
Mary Lee.
Alright, res acquired, better life acquired. And we have aggressive on the Carrions. See if that feels better or if it just feels like I made my damage worse by losing the added Chaos Gem.
Still following orders after 3 centuries.
I forgot. Sorry, I forgot I talked to Minion Main. What? That doesn't... I'm not a Minion Main. You just made a dumb suggestion. You said, hey man, take your build that is golems, carrions, and then swap out your main damage skill.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Wait. The technology made a dumbass suggestion. What? Nah, that's too much for you, isn't it? Multi-strike is way more damage than added chaos. Oh, no way! I didn't know that! Nah, man, I'm just leveling multi-strike in my offhand because I thought it was bad. It's a good thing you're here. I legitimately clicked added chaos because I thought it was my best damage link. That's totally why I was using that. No one's giving a clear answer why I'm wrong? So maybe the answer is really obvious and it's obnoxious that you're trying to tell me what to do, and no one wants to explain it to you because you're trying to tell me what to do while not knowing why your suggestion is bad.
I need more mana.
Now Jim's getting mad now. I'm not the only one getting annoyed by this guy. Holy, Byron's out of control. Is there effort just me? Hopefully it's just you, Jim. I do not have anything that says the bars are bad on my end. I turned 52 today. Are we the same age? Nope. Not even close. You're much older than Miyaki. Sorry to say, but yes, you're just much older than me. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Huh. Let's go this way. Go devotion.
I'm ready, and not.
I'm 29 in a month. It's basically over. I'm 29. It's not over. Okay, you're not even reaching your prime yet. Prime's like 31.
Portal.
You're chilling, man. You're chilling.
See you.
Do I go and get block first? Life first. Life first it is.
It's a
Prime 31 is wild. Is it not 31?
Tell me some good.
Am I just making that number up? Let's see here. What is prime age for male? Da, 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 da. Okay, Google AI says 30s. It doesn't say a specific number. Maybe I made up 31. It's pretty much right though. It's pretty much right though. AI, yeah, I don't know if I trust the AI either. AI gives faulty answers all the time. Just look at the advice they give for PoE players when you ask for league start advice. There's some conglomeration of data based on like meta builds from 4 years ago. Who would suggest to swap to stone golems? But I want to play Carrion. I don't care what anyone suggests. I just wanted to play Carrion golems. Am I a meta build if I'm turning 32 tomorrow? You're basically there. Unless my 31 number's wrong, in which case you've started the downward trend. You must comply with the AI. Never. Not the clankers. Depends on your health and whatnot. Yeah, I mean that's not what the conversation's about though, right? Like you could take terrible care of yourself at 31 and then start cleaning up your health a bunch at 33 and you'll be more healthy when you're 33 or whatever. But if you were the assumption I might have made the 31 odd number up. I don't know if that's actually the number or not, but the point is if you're matching equivalent amount of efforts towards health at X age. I don't feel 32. You're probably taking good care of yourself. I mean, you're saying you work out a lot, right? For longer. Dude, I messed up, man. I forgot to do the shortcut. Oh, we're washed. Tai-Tai's not gonna be very proud of us. We forgot. We gotten injured like 3 times in 3 years. That, I mean, injuries just suck, dude. So he's giving a speech, and they said AI was the next industrial revolution, then they got booed. It warmed my heart, yeah. Serves him right for supporting the robots. Going through the back alleys from Grain Gate? Yeah, there's like a split off path thing that saved you going through a couple zones. Oh, I forgot about it though. Get distracted. Then didn't do it. Mistakes were made on my end. So I made it illegal to fire an employee to replace them with AI. They're probably thinking if employees start replacing real jobs with AI, the quality of everything is going to go down the tubes. You're hardcore? Yep, you're playing a hardcore Golem run. Seeing where we end up. Can you unban me on Twitch so I can continue to rage bait in XD chat? If your goal is to rage bait, I can ban you on YouTube too. Is that what you'd like? I don't know. The whole rage bait meta of just be annoying to be annoying, I'm just not interested in dealing with it anymore. Like, it's fine every now and then for people to just XD chat, but like, the people that are just there to be annoying, like, you can go be somewhere else to be annoying. Multi-chat rage baiter. It was wild behavior, man.
Need some help? Be careful.
Only do XD chat if others start, else I will behave like a normal human. Okay, so you solemnly swear that if I unban you on Twitch chat, you are going to not be a rage baiter as your sole existence. Is that true? Is it Pepega? No, it's not Pepega. It's somebody else. Somebody who probably put an unban request on Twitch, but I haven't looked at the unban request recently. However you spell that word, swear, smile. All right. Well, let me pull up the unban request. He's begged for his freedom. He says he's gonna be a new man. We'll choose to believe. We'll choose to believe. Review unban request. I will reduce my rage baiting by approximately 70%. Stand for Lance. You better reduce your rage baiting by 99. Unban confirmed. Okay, that's kind of funny. I wanted to write rewards, but my phone trolled me. What kind of blueprints is it for this? I'm going to believe he's not lying. I'm going to choose to believe he's not lying. It's one letter off. I'm going to choose he is not. I'm going to assume he's not lying. Unlucky phone difficulty. That was random. Yeah, it was a really random message. I'm gonna choose to believe he's not lying. Also, Pepega Legend. Unban request still in processing. We'll think about getting to that one tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? Maybe tomorrow. Not today, but maybe tomorrow. Your expector's a 13? Oh yeah, we want to add one for that. That is on the to-do list. That is on the to-do list.
Allow your wisdom to
I need to go do
by the flames of the past.
This thing first though. Corruption side area. Weird spot. For a brief moment I thought we were gonna get C layout with that corruption side area, but we did not, unfortunate. Vegas still in YouTube prison? Yeah. He's still serving out his sentence. He's still serving out his sentence. Maybe someday he will return. I got banned from Q-Talk for a year, but he allowed me back, and I don't remember why. Did he ever allow Connor back into his chat? I know there was... It still cracks me up. At some point, Connor was like, he got banned by Q-Dog. I think it was before he was making content because he flexed on him too hard or something. I don't remember exactly. I think he was saying he flexed on him because his character was too good or he linked him to something too good. And I feel like he might still be banned in Q-Dog's chat, like, to this day. If your phone autocorrects your word to something offensive, it means you have used that word so much that is now in the memory. I think he's blaming the autocorrect. I think it's just a fat finger. That's what I would imagine it. Like trying to type the word reward and he's one letter off. I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt. Because the question makes sense if he's typing reward. You know what I mean? Like, the context lines up 100%. That's a question people ask all the time, is like, what do you get out of this heist? Like, when I'm doing the experimental blueprints, because it's like a new thing this league, people usually are asking about it. I hope they keep the blueprints around. Yeah, I mean, it's really nice if you ever want to try to SSF any of the Giga Jewelry, and then it's made the Giga Jewelry way more affordable in the base league. Rutu banned me because he said something was impossible. Can't remember what it was 3 years ago, and I said Lance just did this. Dangerous times, dangerous times. I was probably an illegal mention a few years ago in Rutu's chat because of the drama. The Berserker Settlers drama. Mighty Mosum, don't do crop rotation. Use Scare with doubling. Oh, we're talking about current harvest. Yeah, I feel like crop rotation, since they took out Awakening, is kind of not it. Especially with the Astrolabes favoring non-crop rotation. Crop rotation still lets you, like, target what you want, though, so it's still pretty good. Oh, I was gonna go get another Spectre. I just do Power Charge Monkey? I'll do Power Charge Monkey. Worst case scenario, he says something and he gets permanent again? Yep. The cycle of life. Alright, we need to find the monkey that has the, okay, I need to stop flesh offering for a bit. The monkey with the bug on its back is the one we need to find. That one, I think, is the one. It should say Host Chieftain. Control A. Host Chieftain. Alright, Power Charge Monkey acquired. I love the Carrion Golem graphic. Yeah, it's got some cool animations. It'll be a lot cooler when we get CDR on it so we can use its ability more often. So we're gonna go get the 20 qual. Get it swapped over to hordes. Have 6 of them. Should start to look more epic. Work our way towards a 5 link and then we can swap out of the +2 chests. And we can get multi-strike. That should help a lot when we get swapped off this chest, because this is not a very good chest. Is the plan to add more minion specters until build is good? I mean, is it not good for an SSF character at this point? I feel like we already have some pretty solid damage, given everything, the situation we're in.
Solaris, Lunaris.
Your boss DPS is lackluster when the boss is invulnerable? Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry you have a problem with that, officer. Would you go for double later? Oh, just have like 6 of them? Yeah, I'd be down for that. Just pure carry-ons. Okay, hold on, that's... Oh, we're fine. I was gonna sketch there for a bit, though. I couldn't stand their sounds when I was in the hideout. Yeah, certain like specters. It depends what kind of character you're playing, right? But certain specters are like giga annoying. Golems, I don't feel like are. Golems don't really make much noise in the hideout. But the specters, dude, the specters are like constantly doing annoying sounds. I feel like all the time.
You can gripe or
Oh, they do must have.
Golems are silent. Yeah, that might be part of the reason why I like golems more.
Until next time.
Because they just chill. They hang out. Perfect Warlord, yeah. Perfect Warlord just listen. Oh, just that 24/7. Perfect Warlords are the worst. Hopefully, the tame beasts don't make annoying sounds in Poe 2. I can't even know. I don't even know if they do or not. Any tame beast enjoyers know if they make annoying sounds in the hideout? Hopefully not. Hopefully not. The haste sword thing I had a couple weeks ago was very annoying. So it might depend on what type of tame it is. That might influence our decision on which one we do. We might take a power loss just to have one that's not annoying. Spider or scorpion? Oh, I think that's the cocaine ant. That thing was like giga annoying, but it had like a free giga haste aura or something like that. The Quadrilla makes goblin trove noises? Shut up. No, it doesn't. There's no way the Quadrilla starts going babbity boop, babbity boop, babbity boop. There's no shot. There's no way that's the sound of the Quadrilla. You just made that up. I do not believe you at all. Frostbearers is a goat of annoying. I would think I would agree with that. Those are the ones that have like the constant like ice rain thing going on, right? Cocaine ant? Yeah, there was this ant you could specter, I think, in, I don't know, the interlude or something, that had a built-in like giga haste aura, like not even a rare mod, always built into it. People called it cocaine ant, I think. It got removed or nerfed or something. But it dominated the meta for half a patch or something. Because it was just like really free power, essentially. So P, yeah, it was very strong. But yeah, it got promptly removed or nerfed or something. I can't believe the drop rate of Golem Jewel cards is worse than farming a Mage Blood. I don't think you farm div cards for Primordial Harmony, if that's what you're thinking. I think the way to do it is to do Delve. The Delve nodes, the ol cities, drop the jewel when you do those cities. I think you just go sideways and delve. Looking for old cities. Holy kill the donut. I'm logging. I don't trust this situation at all. The donut's not dying. I don't know what the hell's happening. Screw the donut. Screw the donut.
You did.
Have you ever heard?
Bye.
The dumb. Farewell.
Well, it took some time.
What W goes sideways? Not sure.
Until next time.
Because the old cavity, the old cities or whatever, they might not appear until a certain zone level. So you might need to like go somewhat deeper. But you don't want to go too deep because then you die, right? So you have to be a little bit intentional about how risky you're getting with it. $600 to $1,000 would be good. $600 to $1,000 on a fresh SSF character, you are dead. That's just like, that's way too deep for a fresh SSF character. We would just get absolutely just pulverized way too fast. That would be nice for finding the cities, don't get me wrong. It would increase the biome like spawn rate, but our character's just no way we're strong enough for that. We just die. $300 is good. Yeah, 300 might be doable. 300 is just like kind of like base T16, and then maybe we'd be a little bit careful about what nodes we do. I would love to know if this right here is... I would love to know if I have Onslaught, but I can't see the buff bar. Holy, make it not cover my thing, man! Please. Also has a 4-second timer. The onslaught from my dude is a 20-second timer.
You might. Oh, you killed.
But he doesn't cast it that often. He casts it at the start of like every zone. His cooldown is quicker than its duration, but a lot of times he can cast it when you're not near him, right? No, no, no. You guys have not earned the right to jam to Gary's Reserve. YouTube skipped the initial part of the track. No. Putting my foot down. No. See, I'll show you. Okay, no, screw that. That's wherever that's where the donut guy was. Screw the donut guy. New zone. So like, look, I'm entering the zone. He does this like trumpet call, 20-second onslaught. It's that dude. The war caller. This is prison. Oh, what? Could I skip Gary's Reserve? Take your complaint to the complaint desk. See what they think about it. See if they care. see if they care. Okay, that's all I gotta say about that.
Shame.
There is no desk glance. Exactly.
Anything you need.
Be careful.
That's the point. Looks like it's a 3-second downtime. I'm pretty sure it's no downtime as long as I actually have the dude in my range, but most of the time I shield charge out and forget he's there. I think his cooldown on the timer is like 10 seconds or something like that, and I have a 20 CDR node. I have the mastery, so it should be 100% uptime, but a lot of times I shield charge out of it. But for the most part, it should be up on my minions because they don't shield charge out of it, or they don't get ported. They'll get ported at the same time, so it should be overlap for that purpose.
Emperor must bear 2 blades.
Wait a second.
Surety in the right.
There is an alt gem in this area, right? It's like in the corner or something. Yeah, what do we got?
He's watching.
Volatile Debt of Seething. Okay, that's not really what we're looking for. Why are you not doing daily 2 PvE2 runs? I just didn't want to. I'm stalling doing practice for PvE2. I'm worried I'm gonna get too burnt out if I start doing PvE2 practice. Like, how do I put it? There was, okay, this was, I don't know how many, this was maybe 5 years, 6 years ago. At one point, I had been doing a bunch of practice for Holy Relic Scion League Start. This was a while ago, and I did a bunch of practice, a bunch of preparation for it. And I did so much preparation, by the time League Start happened, I didn't want to play the character. I don't think it's nearly the same, because this is a completely new thing. Like, I can't practice Spirit Walker, because Spirit Walker isn't in the game. It's more of a... I don't want to do so much campaign practice that I, like, am frustrated with PvE2 as a whole by the time the league rolls around. It's more like that. We're still going to do PvE2 practice, but I want to do it much closer to patch notes. If that makes sense. Hopefully you guys can understand my reasoning. I never practice anything, I just wing it. If I didn't stream it all, I would be much closer to just winging it every single time. But since I do stream, and also I make guides. So one of the things I want to be able to do is I want to be able to like link to a playthrough and be like, here is a VOD for how you can go through the campaign. I don't know if many people find it useful, but I think there's definitely quite a few people that do find that useful. So like that's part of it too. Like if I do practice runs, then I have this thing I can like show people and be like, yeah, that's how I would do it, you know? So I feel like there's value in that. Mess them up, boys. Mess them up. Can you give me some SF guidance? Once you get to maps, what to farm to get to crafting mats? What does your atlas look like? The best 2 mechanics I'd recommend to farm when you first get to SSF to maps is Betrayal and Breach. Betrayal gives you access to like your metacrafts, Rin and Fortify, or some early materials like, let's say, Ambush Scarabs from Haku and Intervention. Stuff like, it gets you started. Some of your Unveil gear can be decent early on for some decent rares. And then Breach gives you like very solid rare gear right out the gate. Can give you solid life gear, and you can start, if you're planning to swap to ES, you can start working on trying to make some ES gear with it. It's a great early access point to rare gear.
Be careful.
Or targeting a specific unique. If you have like some unique you're looking for your build. They're next to each other on the tree? Yeah. My actual mental, appreciate the sub, man. You forgot to get the trigger craft? Are you interested in it? Ooh, yeah. Trigger craft would actually be solid for us. I can kind of automate the flesh offering. That's a good call. Good call. Carrion just kept stalling. He's being like, I'm gonna go hide. Thank you. Yeah, no problem, man. Harvest that and go Unwavering Vision I suppose is pretty good. Yeah, I go Unwavering Vision a lot early.
I am Celerim.
Not.
I know there's a fair amount of like maybe people that don't like Unwavering Vision, but it's just early game. It's just so strong. You just aren't doing that. You're not doing content with that much juice. You're not going to be dropping. You're not going to drop that many scarabs anyways. So I feel like you're not really like the opportunity cost isn't that high. I feel like at that point. All right, let me put the treadmill to the side. Stop the count. Stop the count. Speaking of harvest, I kind of did. I don't know. I'm kind of a hater for early harvest a bit. I don't know. I feel like early on it just doesn't give that much juice and it's kind of rippy. But then again, early on, a couple of reforged chaos can go a long way. A res swap here or there goes a long way. Initially, when you're just trying to balance stuff. People run harvest before T16. I mean, maybe if you're trying to like get a specific res swap or something. I'm not usually too keen to do that though. Early shrines are super nice, faster mapping. I really like shrine if I'm doing like a boss rush. Because it's kind of like a speed multiplier. I got an HH and SSF from a Valdo. Is it an easy one? Did you already like get the reward? I mean, you could use it or just stash it. I already got it. I don't want to do PoE2 practice. Then make a build for HH, I guess you could do. I mean, you got the option, right? You got the option. All right. The treadmill's been put to the side, but I gotta be honest with you guys. Legs are kind of cold. I think it is high time we equip pants. I think that's very reasonable, okay? I need to go grab pants from upstairs because it's getting chilly down here. And I just finished walking, so I'm not generating heat. I'm also going to top off the water. All right. I'll be right back. All right, I have returned. Goose, be careful. Ponger just got a HH. He might decide to hang your head from his belt, as Calm did Lion Eyes. Classic. Actual classic. Lion Eyes, bow character, pathetic. Calm, Giga Chad. Just imagine being Lion Eyes. Dude has a repertoire of trash tier items.
Bye.
Meanwhile, Calm got Calm's heart. One of the thickest chess pieces to ever do it.
Now I am truly surrounded by death.
I hear more snacks. I admit nothing. I admit nothing. Random little thought process. Defiance plus Ward would be an actual cracked defensive kit, right? Because every hit you have coming in, you're back down to your Ward, and you have like full defensive Defiance value for every like recover it gives. $2K life max. I think you just go like Calm's Heart plus Ward. You can still get like 4K, 5K life. I don't think there's any reason that wouldn't work. Unless they add like some actual difficulty scaling to PoE 2, you really don't need that much of a max hit for it. But 35,000 ES, yeah, don't get me wrong, I'm definitely gonna go ES with the Spirit Walker. I think that's for sure the play, but life also has a pretty chill time. Woo, I made it. I thought I was going to get XD business on my streak. Don't worry, user error. Your streak apparently is safe. Congratulations on not getting scamazed.
I need more mana.
Defiance is my favorite item. Isn't Defiance like better in PoE 2, or am I imagining that? Yeah, it literally, it can roll and then you can corrupt Giga Roll it to like 40 something %. Like, what the hell? And with how hard monsters hit, it's literally straight up immortality in that game. I have a 36, yeah, because you get 20 qual, and then you can use the corruption multiplier too. So it could technically get to like 40%. You don't get killed by sprinting? Yeah, you don't, because you're hit-based immune essentially. You need to anoint it first. There's no way to corrupt anoint. Yeah, but I mean, if you're talking about volatile volleying or corrupting the Defiance, like you're talking about a budget where you could probably afford the anoint. Depending on the anoint, though, it could be pretty pricey. I swear, half of all notables in that game require isolation. I don't know what freaking they did, but like it's like literally half of all notables in that game are isolation. Not even like even some of the bad ones are isolation, I swear. Mess them up, boys. What do you think of SSF on PoE 2? New patch bringing some new crafting. What do I think about it? I have never played SSF on PoE 2. I've heard a lot of mixed things. Some people hate it, some people like it. I'm not all too sure about it. Maybe at some point I'll try. I did do the start of a hardcore SSF run as my very last build of last PoE 2 league. So maybe we'll do it as more committed SSF run at some point, but it really hasn't been the top of my priority for thing I want to do necessarily. I need a monk.
Good afternoon,
Go
Mr.
on,
Lance.
do it.
No
You're
photos
not-
today, but I've been up since 10 p.m. last night.
I can
Had a
appreciate a
gyro
killer
with
when
extra
I see
sauce
one.
at 1 a.m.
You're
and
a
then I
killer.
just got
I
back
think
from
you'll get
shopping,
more at the
socializing,
foundations of shit.
touching grass and stopped at Sonic on the way back. Now I wasn't planning on Sonic, but as I drove by, they had an ad for Smash Burgers. I got the triple smash bacon burger, and when I tell you it was too greasy for me to get a good photo. My inner Lance took over and I just started inhaling. Lacked crust though.
My inner Lance took over and I just started inhaling? The hell are you talking about? I am a very civilized individual. I'm not some animal that just starts like, what the hell? You there? I'm glad you enjoyed yourself, but like I think you've made some very dangerous assumptions about my consumption of food, okay? Inner Lance, I'm picturing a xenomorph from Alien with his secondary mouth. Screw you guys. Speak your truth, user. Freaking, he lives in Fantasyland, okay? Not speaking any truth. He's delusional on that talking point, okay? Straight deluded.
At last.
$110 life, no open prefix, unfortunate. That was close, though. That was close to being usable. That was close. Mess them up, boys. Mess them up. Timer stop.
Time to show them what I can really do.
York well. Ready to go?
Oh my word. Some guy's like, unpause the timer. I'm like, oh yeah, I messed up. Go to unpause it, fat finger the unpause button and the mute button because they're right next to each other. I have them hotkeyed on my numpad 4 and 5.
See your
Just so we're clear, I know there's some people in chat who are going to want to say, Lance, the timer's not legitimate. I know there's some haters in chat that want to say that right now. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. If we actually are honest with ourselves, I think we all can agree, legitimately, the timer, if we take out, like, the walking to go get pants, the getting XDD chatted and looking at different things, and, like, the time waste of, like, different distractions, legitimately, we're, like, 420 right now, straight up. There's been almost an hour of time lost due to, like, chat distractions and stuff. Like, come on now. At least. And Lance says chat makes up number. Two things can be true. Maybe I made up a number just now, which was probably very on the spot, on the dot, accurate as hell.
I wasn't lying about the grease though. There was enough grease on that burger I could have fried eggs in stainless steel. It was also only 3 slices of cheese, so it wasn't 1 Lance certified. I would buy it again though. That says a lot given the big arch was a one and done flop. Also my TTS doesn't include photos, so don't try to act like this counts as 10 minutes.
Are you... There was multiple though. Like that was a 5-minute TTS by itself, and the one before was probably 5-minute time loss. Like, come on. It's also distracting because you're trying to get me to picture like an egregious amount of grease, you know? Chat's fault? Yeah, chat is often to blame. Even when it's not chat's fault, it's often the right call to blame chat because it still kind of is their fault, you know what I'm saying? I would get bored listening to user error yap all day. He does yap a lot, doesn't he, Bonger? He is quite the yapper. Just set the timer to 2:30. They're all happy. Set the timer to 2:30. Okay, there hasn't been that much. There hasn't been that much time waste. Okay, there's definitely been some time lost. 2:30. Like, come on. Probably an hour. You know, maybe hour and a half. I'm feeling real generous, but like. Just jealous of his food intake. Yeah, he's always got the pics of all his food. It's except for today. Apparently, he inhaled the burger before he could take a picture. What I have learned about Pee-wee from watching Lance is this time is to never take accountability and always blame others. What? I take accountability all the time. What do you mean? What the hell? Lance is a soccer enthusiast. Who's winning? Champions League, Arsenal or PSG? Okay. Having been somebody who likes and played soccer throughout my entire youth up into my early 20s, does not mean I like to watch soccer. I don't like to watch sports in general, just for context. But you know teams? You spelled it right. I didn't spell anything. I just read what you wrote down. I'll put it this way. I've heard of Arsenal. I don't actually know what PSG is. Should I know what PSG is? Is that a newer team, or is this just like you acronymed me and expected me to know? Paris Saint-Germain. Yeah, that doesn't help me. The #1 French team. I'm gonna go with Arsenal. It's a sniper rifle. American soccer looking worse and worse the more we know about it. Soccer was very not popular in America. Like I feel like soccer's gotten a lot more it's been gaining popularity in America. Like I'll put it this way. So the early youth soccer league we put my son into has quite a bit more teams than when I was doing youth soccer. And on top of that, it's the same thing. Like it's the same like soccer organization thing, but it's just grown quite a bit from when I played in it when I was little. So it definitely appears to me like it's gaining popularity in that sense.
Banished.
I heard most of the team's good after an enraged father called them all trash. I didn't say that to them, okay? I was just saying that some of their players were a lot worse than some of the other players. You know America's hosting the World Cup in like a month? No, I didn't know that. What part of I don't watch sports do you guys not understand? I guess technically you guys like I went to my son's soccer game. That doesn't mean I watch like professional soccer. Okay, you know what I mean? Like there's a difference there.
This. I've heard.
So you like watching sports? No, that's the exact opposite of what I just... Screw you guys, okay? You guys are just giving me crap right now. Help that Messi got signed to Miami later? I don't know if that necessarily made a big change in it being more popular in USA as a whole. Maybe some. Messi's a very like wily... Oh! Nope, don't die, don't die. Holy. The tankiest blue pack of all time. What are my guys doing? What the hell are they doing? Where's the damage? We need to get the Carrion Golem forwards. We need to get that CDR. We need multi-strike. We need to get the 5-link. We need things, man. We need things. When will you watch soccer? When my son plays soccer. That's when I'll watch soccer. Well, I'm not sure what answer you guys are expecting here. You won't watch if his daughter is playing? No, I'd watch my daughter play soccer too. What the hell are you talking about?
Goddess is watching.
I could faster's lens this, right? And not regret it. Like, what are the odds it levels up and I can't even equip the
An
gem?
emperor must know precisely where he stands.
Why am I pinned? I don't know.
Always keep your eyes on
What's the pin? There's a pin for a whole hour? What are we talking about? Wait, was that back when we were talking about the amount of time on the guys? Come on, let's be realistic. That was not an overestimation.
Remember.
Overestimation. You know what I'm talking about. My Firefox lagged, it seems. Sure. Likely story. Let's go grab ourselves a hordes. Check Poe Lab real quick. Go get ourselves some double enchants. Merc Lab says gold door to start. Dark Shrine after first, Dark Shrine after second. Go left. Okay. Sure. I guess. My water fox is typing? That's just not a thing. You just made that up. I swear I hate the warrior in PvE2. In the first act, it gets better. Please fix the early leveling. I think if anyone has a problem with warrior in Act 1, they should play elemental caster in Act 1.
Be a golden door.
Go play Ice Nova and keep talking about how Warrior's bad. So help me, if they buff Warriors early game before they buff some of the other trash classes that just have like just ridiculously no damage. Wait till you play Monk in Act 1. Isn't Monk like halfway decent? One thing is bad, but another thing is worse. I'm just saying there's priority here. That's all I'm saying. One is a more egregious issue than the other. One is holding close to world record times. The other, no one even bothers trying to do in a competitive sense because it is that bad. These are not comparable things.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. Things that slumber should never be awoken. Be singular of purpose.
No, touch!
You are inexhaustible.
Was my frost wing on cooldown? I was pressing that thing. My character was like stuck in an animation. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We tanked it. Absorbed. I was not scared at all. I must have like just used my frost blink or something. I couldn't shield charge, so my character was like stuck in animation. Don't die, Lance? Yeah, that was a little bit sketch. If I died there, I might have had to start doing Pee-wee 2 practice. Holy, that would have been a bad situation. That might have sent us straight over to Pee-wee 2 practice. We gotta be careful, guys. We gotta be careful. It's a good thing you're in sand stance. I'm always in sand stance. That's the whole reason I'm using Flesh and Stone, is to protect myself from dying. Which, let's be honest, that's probably the only reason I didn't die just now. The noises suggest you may have been a little bit scared. Yeah, I was afraid of dying there, I'm not gonna lie. If I get the Ignite node, we just never die there. But then again, we could just get 40% more damage.
When the time
7 levels under the zone, yeah.
The Emperor strikes without hesitation. The Emperor entertains doubt, and the world attends. Claim your inheritance.
Why do I feel like he has some like obnoxious buff? I don't like how his hands are glowing.
This empire remains filled with emperors in waiting.
Forgot the Dark Shrine. I forgot the Dark Shrine twice, actually. Yeah, Badger, I'm not watching that. You can't make me.
I need a monk.
I need a monk!
Chat. As the #1 truther, I can't
You were not the
tolerate
#1
Lance
truther.
just bold-face lying that I made my statement up. So here's some proof. WaterFox is a free and open-source web browser and fork of Firefox.
Wait, what?
It claims to be ethical and user-centric, emphasizing performance and privacy. There are official WaterFox releases for Windows,
You didn't make that
Mac
up?
OS, Linux and Android. It was created in 2012 to provide official 64-bit support when Firefox was only available for 32-bit systems.
Okay, I can't be the only one that just thought he just made that up to meme on Jim saying Firefox. Okay, like, how many people in chat have heard of that ever before in their life before this moment? I knew it was real. Sounds made up. Thank you. I never have. Thank you. Thank you. I knew me. I don't know. I think some of you guys are lying. I think there's some liars in the chat for sure. There's no way that many of you guys knew. There's no way. There's just no way that many of you knew. We got some liars in here. We got some liars in here for sure. Can you resume Gary's? Sorry, I already skipped it. User errors. XDD chat there gave the perfect window to skip Gary's. So you can thank him. The hell is this? Getting timed out. See you in Ted Bozo. Holy wait, what happened? Wait, I missed it. What did user even say? How much it cost to get Gary's back on the menu? If you give 10 subs right now, I will put Gary's Reserve on for the entirety of Gary's Reserve. That is my offer. One-time limited offer within the next 5 minutes.
Dark influences reside in dark places.
The 10-hour version? There's no 10-hour version. You made that up. There better not be a 10-hour version. This is not the right way to go. There is. No, there isn't. There's no way there's a 10-hour version of Gary's Reserve. There's no shot. There's absolutely no shot. Any gifters with fat wallets? No. All the people that are acting like they're all offended when I skip Gary's Reserve are just... They don't actually like it that much. They don't actually like it that much. They just like to act offended. Shut up! No, wait, he called my... Wait, so he actually did friggin' Bladefall? Alright, a deal's a deal. A deal is a deal. Alright, fine. I'll give you guys all of Gary's Reserve. Let me find the start of it.
And my axe.
All right, right here. Here's the start of it. I'll turn it up a little bit for you too. There you go, Bladefall not in the style. Appreciate the 10 gifted subs. I didn't think anyone would actually do that.
Our throne is the most.
All right, enjoy your Gary's Reserve while you can. If I die, I blame the Gary's Reserve.
No two battles are alike. You are free.
All right, and die. Chilling. If Lance speaks, we restart. All right, fine. I'll mute myself.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Suck it in your faces. First try, baby. I need to quality it, though.
Now that the time and tide wait for no man. Hail!
Me busy at least. Good luck to you.
And my axe.
What is this? I already listened to the... We just listened to it just now, right here. You want me to listen to another? I did my part. We listened to the whole thing just now. Now it's like the end credit song. Yeah, but looped. No, that was not the deal. The deal was I listened to it once. I never agreed to listen to it like twice. How many for it looped? I will listen to it for the rest of the stream for 500 gifted subs. That's my number. Screw you guys. I'm not listening to this for the entirety of the stream. There's no way. I do not want to do that. Scam cat? I am not. I don't have to make it easy for you guys. I don't want to do that. I have rights. And my axe. Yo, Freak Show, appreciate the 1 gifted sub, dude. 500 and a fresh restart? No, I didn't agree to a fresh. I already am doing a fresh restart. I just got my Carrion, dude. I need to
Business.
Let me set the links, basically. We need to do that stuff.
Onward.
Should probably level melee fizz. I'm gonna go listen to it right now. All right, Johnny Cashless. That was a nice 5 minutes of silence. Oh, that's right. YouTube chat can't even hear it. So I don't know what I can and can't play on YouTube chat. Okay, that's my defense for that. 61. Okay, I'm gonna look this up because, like, if I accidentally level up here and I can't equip it after I use this, I'm gonna be like Omega sad. Okay, just to be safe, I should probably level up at least once before I click this. Right? I should be safe, though, if I level up just at least once. Brick, please. I don't trust, yeah.
God Slayer.
Genbrand. Oh, that's right. I was going to do like a trigger too, wasn't I? Yeah, I was going to go get trigger craft so I don't have to like remember to click things. Nice. Yes, yes. It's all coming together now.
I need more mana. When I'm ready, and not before.
All we need is 499 people to all give 1 sub. Guys, you're not happy. There's no way. There's no way. Just forget about the dream. Okay, forget about it. It's not happening.
Monk! I need a monk!
I need a monk!
Why the hell was I timed out? I look at another tab and come back silenced without due process. My lawyer is asking the prosecution to provide valid evidence, otherwise I need my 10 minutes of wrongful incarceration and restitution. Hashtag justice for user.
Why was I timed out? It was Po Hunger. You did something, he wasn't happy with you. I don't know exactly what happened. Okay. We didn't question the judgment that got sent out. Okay, am I blind? Did I walk past it? We need to find the grate on the ground. I didn't know such thing. He's saying that because I skipped it when I paused the audio to listen to your TTS. So he's blaming you for it. Aha! Triggercraft acquired. I'll take another Gary's as my restitution. No. That's not how this freaking works. The price for 1 Gary's is 10 subs. If you want unlimited Gary's for the rest of the stream, 500. That's the deal, okay? That is the offer I made the chat. I'm not renegotiating because you feel wrongfully convicted. Okay. Triggercraft, open suffix. Can I afford it? It costs 3 chaos. I appear to be able to afford that. Nice. So mana's a little bit suspect, but technically it works. Gary's blessed you with the gem. Guys, are we really giving credit to me getting the gem I needed and a 5-link? Are we really gonna give that credit to Gary's? Does Gary's deserve the credit for that string of lucky events? There's no shot, right? There's no shot. Yes, and again, yes, no.
There must be a goal.
That's good as hell.
Clumsy me.
That is cooked as hell. I need to not level that up. It's just there for me to get ignite.
Let the day dawn.
Golden with possibilities.
Okay, we need to do... Yo, our button count is at an all-time low. Is that good? Maybe good? Like, I don't have, like, anything to press. I gotta admire the compositional skill for Gary's Reserve, but it's also terrible. I'm glad I can't hear it. Guys, can you believe somebody from YouTube just said Gary's Reserve is terrible? Sounds like I'm not alone in being a Gary's hater. That's all I gotta say. I am not alone. That's what we've learned.
Prove yourself, Ascendant. You were born for this. Pity the Emperor who sits alone on his throne.
Your chat isn't real, doesn't matter. Which one is it? Are they not real, or do they not matter? I think you guys are just haters. Just kind of haters, not gonna lie. Is there a reason they're on YouTube? Clankers can't understand quality music. They're not clankers, they're real people. Okay, you're talking about a real person right now. Very toxic. You need to dial that back a notch, okay? I love this build. Why is it not popular? Carrion golems? Probably because people aren't making any guides for it. Typically, if there's any build ever that you say, why isn't this popular? It seems good or whatever. The answer is always, no one made a guide for it. So there's like a handful of people that are comfortable making their own builds without following a guide. But like, if the vast majority of people don't know it can be decent, they're not going to go try it. I don't want to go backwards. I think it's because it sucks in hardcore. That's an interesting claim. It's not popular because it's bad in hardcore. Multiple questions. Who are you to judge the quality of how good something is or isn't in hardcore? And also, hardcore player base is like a tiny, infinitesimally small fraction of the player base compared to softcore. So why is that your qualification for whether or not it would be popular? Low life, hating cringelords, aka the average Twitch user. Holy. Johnny Cashless from YouTube is talking some smack. He's about to slam, but I need a passive point. Oh my word, I didn't see that one.
Inexhaustible.
Absorbed.
This empire remains filled with emperors in waiting.
It's unlikely it's better than Spectres for investments. Not many people are going to explore it. Unlikely. Based on what, though? Hardcore SSF run? Yeah, Arm Maker. We're doing a hardcore SSF run. We've almost got it ended by Zaro twice now. I need to stop standing in the slam, but I need my quality. It's not popular because we don't have a mini next for like Lance to hype it up. It literally could be anybody, right? Any semi-popular person says play this build and showcases it being good. That'll add players that will try it out, right?
To be promising. An emperor, our throne is the most.
Carrion using scavenging? Nope.
of them all.
Hordes. We're using hordes because I want an army.
Strike with fidelity.
More mana.
Holy, what is this trap hell I'm in? I might need Predator Mark to
Inescapable.
get him to target so I can be on the other side of the screen. 'Cause that is suspect as hell. With them just like running back to me and not targeting the correct thing. $15 quality. Oh, okay, that is what the doctor ordered right there. 15 quality. 30 CDR. Nice. Alright. Let's pretend that's enough. I'm level 62. There's no way this jumps me too many levels, right? Okay. Well played, well played. Someone click Lance's 3 mirrors and simply scrap while I'm gone. That's not gonna happen while you're gone, dude. Just chill.
When I'm ready, I'm not.
Alright, now that they got some CDR, let's go brutality on them. Let's give them a damage multiplier. Let's see if that helps the situation. Let's go get this last 5 quality. Do I have armor? Yes, on every piece of gear. I don't. I have armor. For this mastery, it needs to be armor and energy shield. We do need to get better boots. Better amulets, kind of what we need. Shield is okay. Helmet's not that good. I have a better helmet here, but no way to color it. See if we can make better boots. We need to gamble on stuff. I just need better items. No dice.
Onward!
Poison Carrion Golem can work, but anime weapon on it or SRS is just better, and all of them are bad for hardcore SSF. Noted. We have the infinite wisdom expert on the subject. Who's played all of them. Full hardcore SSF runs.
goddess is watching.
Bad because that guy insists, yeah, he knows what he's talking about. And he's played all of them to a very high degree.
Where he knows. There must be a golden door.
Where did Scuba come from? Pubgun raided us at some point and demanded we add the emote. I have no idea where it came from. Other than that's Pubgun wanted me to add it.
When I'm ready and not
If I get a coin of power, guys, there's no way it adds, like, spell totem, right? That's not, surely that's not like a possible outcome. Right?
The weary traveler draws close to the slumber should never be awoken.
Only outcome, cast and stun? There's no way, right? There's no way.
Give of yourself. Such resilience. Pity the
Now that you said it, became the
emperor
most likely outcome. Nah. Casting stun is blue, yeah. There's casting damage taken though. That's a red technically. Zara's sketch, yeah. We don't have particularly good armor. We only have Flush and Stone DR right now. I just need to get the quality and then stop doing his RO. So the character isn't particularly tanky right now. But I just really want that quality, you know what I mean? I want it bad. Cast on melee kill, please no. Please no. Wait, that's a shrine. One dark shrine, please.
The pursuit of power can be a grotesque.
Now if I die to traps, that is the most embarrassing thing ever. We have the trap DR node. There's no world where we die to traps with this. It should be impossible. What do people do for which defense? Just block. You can go evasion plus block plus suppress. You can go armor block. I like going block on pretty much everything, so I'm just gonna go block because I'd go block no matter what class I was playing.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. The emperor beckoned to entertain the world that is dance.
Block feels too good, yeah. Ideally I need to get armor ES pieces and all these, and I can do mastery, which can cheese me some earlier EHP as well. Yeah, I don't like, why is his hands glowing? What the hell is that about? I think that means he has like a damage multiplier of some kind.
You were born for this. This empire remains filled with emperors in waiting.
Block feels too good. Yeah, block's just a solid time. Let's be honest. It's just a solid time. I mean, technically, I'm supposed to go to like the other one in this thing, but I don't care that much. Get that onslaught. Can you cast damage taken because level 1 casting can't support a level 20 gem? Oh, yeah, that's good to know. Neat.
Must keep
So that probably that cancels out a lot of the cast when proc things then.
trap of them all. No two battles are alike. Delight in the gilded dungeon. Said that.
Well, that's brick chances. Maybe I'll get lucky and spell totem won't occur. 4 quality. So if I have 1 gem cutter, then we're good to go. Do I have 1 gem cutter? I don't, but I can go run like 1 heist, right? Just run like counter thaumaturgy. Playing new golems from an next character. Good timing. I'll just yoink whatever you do. Careful, that's a dangerous choice. Keep in mind I'm doing an SSF run, so I wouldn't necessarily copy what I'm doing if you can afford to, like, you know, get trade league items and like stuff like that. We're just doing this and seeing how far life takes us, you know what I mean? I don't have any like specific long-term plans in mind or anything. Yeah, I think we just go do a counter thaumaturgy. I should be able to get a gem cutters doing that.
Find something. Little chat, I have some contracts if you need one.
I do have a counter thaumaturgy. I do not have the dude for this. Who do I need to add? Let's find out. Do I have Huck?
Happy to be of use.
Huck gives me...
Thought we might be able to use another hand on this one.
yeah, which means I need to do perception, deception. What other things does she do? Ooh, uniques. Dude, what if I got a early clay shaper?
Looks heavy.
What if we just pull a clay shaper right now? That'd be kind of cool, wouldn't it be? Okay, no dice on the clay shaper, but it would have been cool if we pulled it randomly. What are you farming for? I need a gem cutters. That's just like the first priority. I need to stop leveling up Armageddon brand. Do not want to keep spending mana on that if I can avoid it. GCP pour? Yeah. I want a GCP. Zara's kind of sketch right now too, so hopefully we don't really want to do another Zara right away. Although is Zara getting like early levels? Like, leveling up the gem to like 19. with Merc Lab XP is actually like pretty feels good to have like giga damage early.
Hello.
Okay, I need to use Adia somehow.
Need a got a few contracts on offer.
Does she work on counter thaumaturgy?
See you.
What do you need?
I have Niles? When did I get Niles?
We shall dispel many lies.
God, I don't know what the hell's going on actually. I guess I have Niles apparently.
Return soon, yes?
Don't you start with everyone? No, you need to like unlock them. Like there's this little chain of people you have to run to unlock all the members and
Exile.
I thought I unlocked Adia. I didn't realize I unlocked Niles, so now we just need to find the room with gem cutters in them. Did I not open a counter thaumaturgy? What the hell is this? Where are those currency rooms? I open a lockpicking? Oh, this is counter thaumaturgy. What the hell? You got Niles from Huck? I did? I thought it was Adia. Oh, no. Adia's the main person. I'm getting confused with the perception lady. I'm getting mixed up with the perception lady. Adia's just the main one you always get. Yeah. Yeah, I was confusing her for Nanette.
Do what you must.
Can I take this build to Ubers? I'll probably need to start practicing PoE2 before then. Like, the end of this week is when the patch notes drop. For me to take this to Ubers, I would have to, one, I'd have to not die. So, big question mark there. But two, I would have to play this all the way to, like, for quite a lot of playtime.
Nice.
Going.
Do
Run.
you still reject gods?
You cannot reject that which does not exist.
They're dropping really soon? Yeah, they're pretty soon. They're dropping in 4 days. Wait, is it really 4 days? Is it that soon?
We shall dispel many lies. Chat in the tide a job. Bye. Hello, hello. Good luck. What have you got?
21 patch, 23 interview. Is patch notes the 21st? Is it actually that early? Well, no, it would just be like the week before, right? So it's 21st. What day is it today? Today's the 16th. It's actually 4 days if it's 21st in New Zealand time because they're from the future. Am I getting scammed? Where the hell are my gem cutter rooms? Don't tell me gem cutter rooms are like aren't allowed to occur in counter thaumaturgy till level like 68 or whatever. I'm getting scammed, aren't I? Four days wasn't a reference to patch notes. What was the 4 days a reference then to? I thought that's what you guys were talking about.
You can handle it? Yes.
4 days to Ubers. 5 days to patch notes. Ubers in 4 days. Is that the situation? Wait, so what the hell is the interview we're looking at? Are we gonna get some more like specific details? Like what's the dealio there? I hope it's not Tri-Talk. You don't like Tri-Talk? Not a Tri-Talk enjoyer.
That may be nostalgia for my intent.
Who likes Trive? I feel like you guys are being a little heavy-handed, okay? he's a nice guy. What the hell? Fractured two-hand melee weapon. This is actually like, those are some nice jewels if I was doing a two-hand build. Not particularly useful for me, but
Good luck to you.
nice guy. Yeah, I met him at the what's it called? The PoE 2 playtest. Like 3 months before the launch of PoE, the initial early access launch, right?
Farewell.
He's the worst thing to happen to PoE, let's be real. I don't know. I think you guys are being a little bit ridiculous about this. He's the worst thing to, like, what are you guys talking about now? Oh, that's wild, man. That's wild. My gut says I don't trust him. I trust the gut. This is crazy, man. He just does like interviews and a bit of Glaze content for PoE 2. He likes PoE 2 and like apparently that's the most offensive thing you guys have ever seen in your lives. I don't know, man. That's crazy. The large part is because he wants to be positive and everyone wants to doom. Yeah, I guess. I don't know, man. That is a capital sin, I guess. All these PoE 2 creators overnight are fake. I don't know about that, man. I think you're being a bit hypercritical. I think there's a lot of people that are maybe trying to become content creators, and they started with PoE 2 as their main game or whatever. And I don't think that's a crime. I think if people want to try to become content creators, picking a game with some hype behind it is a relatively good place to start. Especially if it's like a genre they like or whatever, right? I don't have predetermined views. I just want objective takes in general. I mean, I think there's a lot like you could say like, whoops, I bonked the mic again. I'm sorry. You could say Tri's takes are overly positive, a bit delusional in a lot of ways, but I think you could say that about a lot of PoE content creators because everybody's got their own biases, right? Like, I have my own personal biases just as anyone else has their own personal bias. Holy timer loss, guys. I should take off like 30 minutes just alone for that. You guys are distracting me from the goal, from the dream. Do I get desperate and just go like lock picking? Maybe I get a gem cutter from lock picking.
Yes.
Yeah. All right.
Alert. Oh. We're introducing a new build guide system directly in game. All right, we'll take a look. We'll take a look. We'll make sure YouTube chat can hear. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Turn up the volume to the max.
Making a character build in Path of Exile 2 can be pretty complex. While some players enjoy creating their own builds, many prefer following community guides. Over the years, the community has built some incredible tools for this. However, we wanted to make the experience for following a build even smoother. So we're introducing the new build guide system directly in-game. Here's how it works. Build creators can now export their guides in a new file format, the .build file. Once you download one, put it in the builds directory under Path of Exile 2 in your documents folder. After that, it will appear inside the client, and selecting it shows you everything you need to play that build. You can see the full passive tree, your ascendancy choices, the skill gems you need to equip, and recommended support gems to go with them. In each of these locations, there's...
Dude, that alone, this thing where just you can click this drop down. Like, I'm not planning to follow anyone's guide, but like for my own personal use case of League Start being like, I'm gonna pre-make the gem supports I'm gonna use to not have to go through the whole list. I like that alone is I'm gonna want to do that just because of that reason. Follow your own. Well, yeah, because I was like, I'll do this work for whatever my League Starter is, where I'll prep the support gems and stuff like that. That's just some nice convenience.
In each of these locations, there's a drop-down box that allows you to select which build guide you are currently following. So if you want to get more than one to see what different creators recommend, then it's easy to toggle between them. For gear, creators can specify exact uniques for each slot, or simply leave notes describing what kind of item they're looking for. In fact, they can add notes to almost anything, explaining trade-offs, alternatives, or how different parts of the build work together.
Why does that say increased health? Huh? Huh, GGG? You know full well that's not a stat you give us in this game. Increased.
Parts of the build work together.
They're gonna taunt us.
So with all that said, have fun exploring builds or creating guides. Check them out and so much more in Return of the Ancients on May 29th. See you then.
Don't know about life because it's not on the tree. Lance is gonna sneak in some snack tips. How would you guys feel? You get to this part where you're like hovering the gear priority. Where is it? You get to this part, you hover the boots. It says like movement speed, ES, and then like a little bit lower down it says eat a cookie. Right now. Just like part way into there. Don't play on an empty stomach. I would sue you for diabetes. What? Sounds like a personal problem. I don't know. That doesn't sound like my fault. Okay, like, come on now. Have to. It's in the guide. The premium tier to get user errors recommendation instead, to be honest. A premium tier to get user... Shut up. Okay, chill. Hover over, it's just a giant ASCII peanut. Yeah, no, I'm not. We'll see about the stat priority thing, but for sure, that is pretty giga convenient to just have the like the gems and everything. Like, I feel like so much time loss is just searching through the menus to find the gems you need and stuff. Minion guy, don't play minions. Nah, dude, join me. Join the unique Tame Beast army. It's gonna be a good time, man. It's gonna be a good time, trust. The unique tames are gonna go hard. Also, I'd like to note the fact that I lost probably like another 10 minutes on the clock because of that video, okay? My timer was running. It wasn't fair, okay? It wasn't fair.
When I'm ready,
Played bear last league. Now he's gonna have a bear companion. Yep. Yep. As this is a compressed file, this will come with a downside. Scammers can corrupt this .doc file and put in a virus. Hey, we got gem cutters. All right, I can stop doing this. Hopefully that doesn't become too much of an issue, but if there ends up being like a large issue with people spreading viruses, well, then they'll maybe have to reconsider the way they do things. Or it just might be like a thing where you gotta be very careful about where you get your links from, right? Make sure the link you're getting is from a trusted source.
Find something.
It's another amethyst, but nothing else good on it. Bone ring is also not very good.
Happy hunting.
Ponger is a scammer. Ponger is not a scammer. Ponger's a good dude. I'll not have you be slandering his good name in this chat. Show some respect. Okay, show some respect. Gem cutter. 20 qual acquired. 20 qual acquired. All right. I think we're good to go. I think we go finish the campaign. Gamble boots that don't suck. Nope. These still suck.
More wealth is always a good thing.
A lot of rarity, actually. We can fix our colors elsewhere, though, if I'm gonna put this on. Can't be VIP and mod. Wait, is that not possible? We have a limited amount of VIP slots, too. Try it on Farmer. You think I'm gonna give mod to Farmer? Hell no. If I mod Farmer, then Haley can't time him out. It would mess up the whole power dynamic. Just take away his VIP? True. If we need to free up a slot, that might be what we have to do. You can pick a head mod now? Did you make that up or is that a real thing? No idea what it does though. It's a real thing. No, it's real, I swear. What? I want it, sorry, Jim. What? Whoa, guys, we're pretty sure he just made that up, right? It's been a thing for a while. You tell me he didn't make that up? Head moderator. Does the head moderator have like some extra special powers or something?
A new challenger.
Holy, stop dying.
I have a moment for last words, I'd like to say, above all, this job they have me doing is... Let's hope for some entertainment!
You get a fedora and a Reddit badge. You can time out other mods. Holy. That might be too much power. Of course, I'm referring to the fedora, obviously. That might be too much. LY, first 3 belts, and SSF are all brutal. Oh, you're talking about your, been doing some barrios.
What is your desire?
Getting good items from barrios is just not something that really happens. Lead mod, and then he can remove farmers VIP. Okay. I was watching Grubby's tournament and just got back to see he got 6 golems. How'd you do that? We got hordes, which gives +2 golem limit. We found the hordes. How's the tournament going, by the way? We watched earlier Pox's game against Yamoto. It's done for today. Pox beat Mary in the lower bracket. Yeah, that kind of... I wouldn't expect him to lose to Mary. Get him, boys. Get him. Mess him up. I always knew RF Pox, never knew Warcraft 3 Pox. Yep. It's a whole new situation.
Greetings.
Ooh. Oh, those are good those are good boots. Why is every item I find have lightning res on it though? It's just always lightning res. Also, I can't afford the decks either. This is lightning res as well.
For freedom.
I fear.
See the link from Xanaful? What's this link? Managing roles for channel. Oh, is this gonna like talk about the head moderator? Lead moderator. For all the actions that regular moderators can, as well as the following actions. Manage the mod team, adding or removing. Add or remove VIPs. Access all channel moderation settings. Delete mod comments, including by other lead mods or the channel owner. Wait, there's multiple lead moderators? You know. Holy. That's kind of crazy. Oh, guys, relax. You didn't get... Chill. You can handle a little bit of white screen, okay? Don't act like the flashbang just brutalized you. Chill. What's a good starter for a minion to switch to War Loop and SSF later? Starter minion build? Absolution Guardian. Well, I don't know. Well, it depends what your endgame War Loop is. I mean, you might want to like reroll to a specific class for that. Okay, I'm really far from that Dex. There's no world where I can put on these boots, I don't think. Jim for head mod if he bans Sweetie. Guys, what the hell? What did Sweetie ever do to you? This is just random, Hey, get rid of this guy specifically. We believed in him and he lost. He made the mistake of going against me in a low stakes wager. That's like my bread and butter. Like I get a power spike whenever it comes to a low stakes wager. Channel poll to elect head moderator. Guys, I don't know. Is this actually something we need? I don't think we need it. We need it? Why? No. Does it change anything? Other than letting the lead moderator assassinate another moderator? That's like the main difference, right? I don't know about that. Timer? Okay. Timer's back on. My bad. Timer should say like 440 at this point, right? I think we all can agree like 440 would be correct. Roughly. He's got a VIP Papega Legend? Yeah, I don't know. That doesn't seem like a... Seems like a risk. Can lead mod other people too, and then he could mod Papega? Yeah, that's... Yeah, definitely... Definitely... I don't know, it seems like a risk. You gonna farm ITF? No, the patch notes are way too soon for me to want to like commit that hard to this. I was just gonna see how it goes as we get in maps, and I don't know. I'm just surprised we're through the campaign right now at this point, to be honest.
I shall strike you down.
So we made it through step 1, I guess, getting through the campaign. So I'll take that. Yeah, you did it to build credibility so you can mod him soon. 5D chest. Yeah, Doom Whisper's onto you, Ponger. He might have a point. It could have been to build credibility. Can perma Spoob? Who the hell is Spoob? It's Captain Dance 9. Wait, you guys know his Twitch username? Is Spoob actually Captain Dance 9? You guys messing with me right now? Don't snitch? No? Wait, wasn't Spoob the guy who got like some T0s? Like he got like multiple Mage Bloods in Tai Tai League? He was backseating something I was doing. He's like, you should just go to Breach.
Yes.
It's
You have multiple HHs? Okay. I see why you want him banned. He got a little bit too lucky, didn't he? He got a little bit too lucky.
By the light of...
It all makes sense now. This is technically... Why does everything have lightning res?
Remember, we do this for
Good tidings to you.
All that solo. Oh yeah, he was the guy who Pohunger was like, I don't believe you. I trust you as far as I can throw you. There's no way you farmed that yourself. It was that guy, right? The Pohunger was like throwing the press X to doubt. I remember now. Ah, yes. All right, how do I fix my res situation? Is there any way I can trade some of this lightning res for something a little bit more useful? Should I just craft like cold res here and then I'm good? As a temporary solution? Yeah, I think that's just my temporary solution, is just craft cold res. Just pretend that's good enough.
when I'm ready and not.
What's the pros or cons of going low life instead of CI? You sacrifice your shield slot to get righteous fire, 40% more damage, low life 30% more damage, and you get slightly better reservation space because you can Eternal Blessing. The cons are you give up your shield slot and you have to get Chaos Res. You can't just go CI for Chaos Immunity. So it's a damage angle is what it is, essentially. Yeah, I think we just enter maps. We made it this far, right? Just enter maps, guys? Thoughts? Just get in there. Hopefully not bad things happen. We made it this far. Might as well, right? Can I link you a Gigawan at SSF, please? Sure, Bonger, let's see what you got. Finished 10 out of 10 Ubers and Hardcore SSF this league for the first time, and now I have post-goal achieved. Depression, what do I do? Log into PUE 2. You have Chaos. I don't think the Elder mod works with Impending Doom. It's inflicted with this weapon. That would be like wand attacks. The other stuff is cool though. The cast speed, the chaos damage. I'm assuming you know the chaos multi does not work with the Impending Doom. Wait, you didn't know that, Bo Hungry? Oh, rest in peace. I thought it worked. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's like a wand attack mod. Poison's inflicted with this weapon. If that did work, though, that would be... Hey, if it worked, that would have been sick. I'm pretty sure it doesn't, but hey. Sorry, man. Sorry to crush your hopes and dreams like that. Alright. I have res cap, right?
I think I found a new realm to master.
Yes, I do. I have a ridiculous amount of lightning res for some reason. Everything else is fine. What the hell is this? Yo, these things suck at clear. How are they so bad at clearing? Guys, what are we doing? What are we doing? I swear they break out the they break out the freaking the pool noodles when it comes to clearing monsters. For whatever reason, their single target's like pretty solid, and then they go to attack some monster in a map. They break out the freaking pool noodles. Welcome to minion build? Nah, please tell me it's not the norm. Please tell me it's not the norm. They need aggression? Yeah. I'll have to give up a link for feeding frenzy. There's no way that's worth, right? There's no way. Right? Melee splash? Yeah, we could add melee splash. We lose brutality for melee splash. Let's see how it feels. Actually seems quite a bit better with the melee splash. Probably the play.
Need more mana.
Just get melee splash from a coin. Well, I need to get to level 20 first. Are we serious right now, guys? Are you guys even trying? The hell was that? What? Yo, that one chatter was right. That one guy earlier, he's like, I know for a fact this is the worst possible summoner build. He listed off like 5 builds, and he's like, these are all better than Carrion and hardcore. He knows, man. He knew. He knew. I don't know how he knew, but he knew. Mess him up. Guys. Guys. What the hell are we attacking? There's supposed to be 6 of you attacking this. Where are you guys? Stop attack. Stop attacking the little... the ass. What are they doing? I'm going back to brutality. I'm going back to brutality. Okay, listen. Listen. The clear's just going to be bad, okay? The clear's just going to be bad. Go back to brutality for a sec here.
Now that you stay vigilant.
Your golems hate totems even more than you do? Yeah, that was crazy, man. They were not attacking the balls. They just kept jumping over to the things it was summoning.
That would just make life complicated.
Everything's fine? I don't know, guys. It's pretty questionable. Both damage and clear are pretty questionable right now. We're in a dark situation, guys. They are only level 16 though, right? Like that's a big part. That's a big deal, right? That doesn't matter. Like they're kind of fighting against content that's much higher level than they are right now. You'll find a way as always. Dude, I don't know, man. I don't know if that feels so good right now. It's gonna be fine, though. It's gonna be fine. Ooh, little puzzle box. Watch me pull Mega Blood from this. Kitava's Thirst. Okay, good. We did not pull Mega Blood. If we pulled Mega Blood right there, that would have been That would have been a review the VOD situation. He might be cheating situation, you know what I'm saying?
Long day. Got my eye on you.
Alright, let's go over to Promenade. And let's be a little bit more impressive this time, okay, guys? Can the Carrion Golems show up on Promenade? Let's find out. He didn't find a way for BB life stacking? I mean, BB life stacking was fine. It just wasn't as good as Relic. But that's not saying much. Like, most builds in the game aren't going to be as strong as Relic in terms of, like, pound for pound power. Relic has an insanely high baseline power. The real problem with my BB character is we didn't equip minion pact. Too much ethicality. You never gave it the chance, and I'll never be baited by you again. Nico, what the hell are you talking about? I put a decent amount of time setting that up. Went to map and said, you know what? It has a major flaw. Oh, the Val BV does not travel with you through the map. And it's just not as strong as Relic. And that's okay. He went to his comfy pillow of Relic. Didn't even try to iron it out. That's not true. No, I put a bunch of currency into Frost Mage and it was not good either. And then after that, we played Charge Stacker, I think. And that was a good time. There's a lot of monsters right now. Can the boys handle it? It's just feeling like a bit of like a suspect situation. It's okay, we're fine. This Soul Eater guy. Alright, now after that, did I lose any of the Spectres? 2 monkeys and Warcaller died. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
What's your wish?
It's okay, Lance is back on his comfort minion pick. What? This is not a comfortable pick for a hardcore SSF run. It's a build I have never played from a fresh start. How is this a comfort pick? How? By what definition?
Long day.
What the hell are you on about? Because minions. Okay. All right.
Go with the current, not
I see how it is. I see how it is. Can't argue with that logic, to be honest. I mean, he's cooked. But at the same time, sure, maybe he's not too cooked. Maybe his logic does have some reason behind it. Ooh, we got speed nodes back here. Actually, kind of want those. I do kind of want those. True. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do one singular harvest for the sole reason of if I do any mappers, I want to be able to do a res swap with the juice. I just need the bench. Murgus Pop-Up Minimaster, that's not my name. Elmbreaker says, don't play this in hardcore. Instead, play the other mini builds that guy listed. You have Hellbreaker, he's like, yeah, that one guy, he knows what he's talking about. You just can't beat the allegation every time you shake off the rumors. We come back to the stream and find a mini build. Guess what he's going to play on PW2 League Start? Yep, minions. Okay, listen here, Nico. They're adding 2 new ascendancies to the game. One of them's a monk, which has like no new skills, and the other one is the ability to tame unique beast bosses, okay? Which is very distinctly different from something that's currently in the game, okay? I'm playing the new thing. So if you're gonna accuse me of a crime, accuse me of the crime of playing the new thing, okay? Sounds like cope. That's just the facts. Okay, that's just the facts. Yeah.
Damn you!
What's the 2 out of 10 thing? That's the Factor sponsor. We got a sponsor with Factor, which is basically delivery meals, fresh, never frozen, and you can use the code if you want a discount on it. Basically, time save if you don't want to cook your own food, essentially.
How's the trail? Stay vigilant.
Seems pretty hard to balance every boss in the game for taming. They can't possibly make them equally strong. Yeah, there's a very strong chance certain bosses are going to be just better than others. Just like specters, certain specters are just better than others. Just like certain mob types do way more damage and kill way more players. Like, there's a very high chance some of the specter bosses are gonna, or some of the tame bosses are just gonna be either really broken or really bad. I'm expecting there's gonna be a pretty high variance there for sure. And hopefully we can figure out and find which one is broken ASAP, you know what I'm saying? 2 people used it? 2 people today used it. It resets the count every day. So like, which I don't know why it doesn't, like, I think what they should have done is they should have like maybe set it up as like a running total, so like it keeps counting up or something, but that's just the way they did it. Do you think Possessed Boss will keep their mods when tamed? I think there is a good chance. I don't think it's guaranteed, though. My thought process is, from what I can tell, it has the same, like, the Tame Boss thing just looks like a regular Tame Beast gem, and Tame Beast gem keeps track of the monster modifiers. So I think it is very possible that that could be the case, that you could tame a beast if you use that one thing that adds mods to unique bosses. So when we figure out what tame beast we like the most and we want to min-max it, maybe we'll look into that type of thing. It might be for FOMO-inducing tech. What FOMO is it inducing?
Long day.
I guess I don't get it.
The job never ends.
You think powerful bosses will be different? No. I don't. I think they'll just be considered the unique boss. I think the only difference is if you add like a rare monster mod to it, that it might keep that. It'd be funny if it kept the map mods. It's definitely not going to keep the map mods. I think it's only like the only thing I think where you can potentially use it more is maybe that situation where you add a rare mod to the boss. Seems like everyone's playing Tame Beast. It's just the new thing. So anyone that wants to play something that doesn't already exist in the game, it's the thing we know out of the gate you can play. So it's going to get a lot of people that want to try it out. That's the reason I want to try it out. It's the new thing that I know I can play right out the gate. There's going to be a lot of more build diversity once people see like, okay, this unique exists, therefore I can build around this, which is like, you know, like stuff like that. Like you'll see new builds that way. But until later in the league when people know about X new unique and stuff, like right now we have Spirit Walker and Martial Artist and then a couple of uniques they've teased, right? The minion woodwork, right out of the woodwork, yeah, something like that. Yo, not having a quartz flask is sketch as hell. Should I go get one? I don't like this. Do I have a quartz flask at any point? No. What about as a quest reward? Did I grab that already?
Freedom comes to them.
I grabbed it already. Tryharders will make it really expensive. Oh, you're talking about just the items for Tame Beasts? I mean, it's not necessarily tryharders. It's just a supply and demand situation. If half the player base wants a specific, you know, like let's say half the player base wants the Sylvan Unique Scepter because they want to do the Tame Beast or whatever it is, right? And the supply initially is it doesn't exist. Then you have like a situation where it's just crazy demand and the highest bidder wins type of deal. Gonna be like the unique bear talisman all over again. Yeah, we'll see what kind of supply it has. Dude, why is this guy cooking me? Yo, calm down, Oak. Calm down with the totems, man. Relax. You can't tame the boss without the scepter. You can tame a boss without the scepter. The scepter, all the scepter does is makes it so you can tame as many different types of beasts as you want. Normally, Tame Beast has a limit of 1 tame. And then if you click the keystone that's like over here, you can have 2 tames. but you should be able to get quite a bit more than that as like the amount of tames you could get, right? Basically, there's not much support in the game for getting multiple tames. Removes the limit. Well, there's still, you can't stack like a bunch of the same tames. Like you can't do like 4 quadrillas. They still have to be different types, right? So you still have some limitation there. Scepter is our first priority? Not necessarily. It's a pretty big priority, but like... Okay, you have to understand, like, maybe you can get enough damage just with, like, let's say, unique boss tame plus 1 rare tame with, like, the 2 tamed keystone, and maybe it'd be more important to have the gem levels and, like, a proper scepter, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not really certain it's correct to rush the scepter or not, especially since it's not really going to exist initially on trade until people start farming for it. First lab, you get to test the boss tame. I don't think you can the first lab because Tame Beast right now is a level 9 gem, which you don't get until like Act 3. So I think the play is just grab the bear and play as like an attack-based character. That's what I'm thinking I'm going to do at least. And then swap to full companion on second lab when you can get Tame Beast gem. Visually build's pretty cool. Thanks, Newborn. Get him, boys. Get him. Missed Envoy? Always miss Envoy. Never listen to Envoy. Dude just yaps. He is a yapaholic. When in doubt, skip Envoy. Who's with me? When in doubt.
Long day.
Aren't you limited to 1 normally? Correct. The bear does not count towards the limit. So you can have the bear plus unique tame plus 1 more tame just by getting the keystone. I'm kind of hoping they change the keystone, make it less bad. Because that keystone's pretty toxic. It has 30% less defense attached to it, which is like an insane downside. And outside of the scepter, it's like, how the hell are you supposed to play companions? You know what I mean? So it's like, I'm hoping they make the downside less toxic, more usable. Regardless, if they don't buff that keystone, I'm still gonna use it because it's just like, if I want to play a companion build early, this is my only access point to +1 companion. So it's like you have to use it. Mind if I link you an item, Poe? Yeah, you can link an item. Is there a gem in Pee-wee 2 like Melee Splash for Pee-wee 1 clear? I don't know. Yeah, no, I think there is actually, maybe. I'm not sure actually. If there's Melee Splash, then... It's also just like a different thing. Like the minions you have access to are just they have different abilities. Whether or not you need melee splash for them or not is a different situation. Like let's say you're playing SRS, those only have like a default attack, so you need melee splash for them to do any amount of clear rate. Manage a volatile Val, the second lowest roll in Tai Tai League. Good luck, man. Good luck. Wear your bricked volatile Val with pride. There's no gem, but there's a notable on the left side of the tree. What do you mean, cat slaps? What you talking about? Oh, for melee splash? I say brick the Sunblast market early on, and now the Vals no longer exist for decent prices. It might just be cooked then. I mean, you could try to farm volatile Vals by doing Beyond. It's kind of your option. Not that that's an option you want to take. Can I get away with Reflect Ellie? I can, right? I'm Reflect immune. My dudes are Brutality. So I should be able to get away with it, I think. Like a very sketch situation. I really need a Quartz Floss. Not being able to phase. Playing a character that my only source of damage is the dudes, and my convocation's like off cooldown, and I can't summon them on top of me. I'm just like stuck. Feels very sketch. Aren't your dudes immune to Elemental? They are. My Spectres are not, so I should be fine for Reflect Fizz. Actually, screw this map layout. This is a very not good situation for us. Why not put automation on Convocation? Because then I don't have control. And it has a slower cooldown, because automation comes with reduced CDR until you have it like max level with quality. Period elements on Relic the Pack, you can't find Storm Shroud. Yeah, you could do that. I mean, if you don't have like a Watcher's Eye, Pride, double damage, Impale, stuff like that, like there's less opportunity cost. Yeah, Reflect Alley, Reflect Alley. We should be able to do this, I think. Double res, open suffix. That's actually really what we need.
Stay vigilant.
Gamble boots.
What have you got for me?
Still no luck on boots.
Godslayer.
What's your Tempest Shield cook you? I am Reflect Immune on this character.
Got my eye on you.
I am Reflect Immune. Get all the dudes back. Okay. Except I forgot I need to craft res. Mistakes were made. Maybe it's just okay. Maybe it's just fine. One blue socket. I haven't been leveling this up at all? Yo, what the hell have I been doing? Well, this is just embarrassing. It's fine. I mean, I have 200 strength, so I should be leveling up the strength gems. Alright, res, kind of balanced. Life gained. Reflect Ellie, not going to PK my character, I think. I probably don't want to dupe the core boss, though. That sounds like a good way to lose our character. Carrion golems are my favorite minion. Sad they're not what they once were. There was a time when they were like really meta. I'm guessing they got like nerfed at some point. Because I do remember that. I do remember them being like one of the most popular minion builds at some point. Buy level 1 from the vendor. Pride. I probably don't get it as witch. I guess I would doubt I get it as witch.
I need more mana.
Screw these guys in their weird invulnerability phases. They're screwing up the vibe. $313. Carrion golems now deal 20% less damage at all levels. $314. The Golem Cascade skill now has a 6-second cooldown, previously 4 seconds. The skill now travels a shorter distance and has less area. Some Carrion golems now deal approximately 11% less damage at all levels. Holy! So they got back to back. The first nerf was just a little one, and then the next nerf was like a pretty big one. Holy, they got the triple tap the second time. They got a nice clean 20% less damage, and then GG's like, all right, they're still playing him. Time to nuke it. And then they just they went for the kill shot.
Got my eye on you. Long day.
Anima Stone got nerfed as well. Yep. I mean, technically, like, if we're being honest with ourselves, the adding hordes kind of somewhat counterbalances the Anima Stone nerf.
job never ends.
3.08 had minions buffed to the moon every league since then. They've had minion nerfs. They had to learn from their mistakes from the earlier situation. The high golem numbers, not entirely. Well, yeah, the Carrion golem wants the non-damage multiplier or whatever. It has innately built into the gem. Okay, reflect physical. 95 shaper. Screw that, dude. This map is an assassin, man. Reflect fizz, 95 more life. Like what is that? It's literally the game trying to assassinate me there. Mess him up. One day I'm gonna make the ultimate Golemancer in standard with legacy gear. Good luck to you and your legacy dreams. +3 minion helmet, is that a thing? It was? What? Like instead of like +2, there was a +3 on helmets? You messing with me? It was socketed. Oh. I mean, okay, this is like... Sure, yes, in terms of like the multi-link helmet, that's worse than the +2 global, but global's so freaking good. I do kind of remember that. I think that was one of those cases where like I feel like the minion players were like, "No, it's a huge nerf," and I was like, "Dude, come on, man. +2 global's crazy. I wish I got random +2 globals on my random gear pieces. Like, come on now. I wish I had that kind of free scaling just laying around, you know?" Yeah, +3, yep. I'm gonna die to server lag. What is going on, man? PoE2, I think, when the servers are going cooked, like, PoE2 is having the same issues, right? Because they share the servers. Dude, like... Attack the thing! Fine. Mission accomplished. Wish we got RF scaling with +2 global again. I mean, yeah, they took away the gem level scaling for RF once upon a time. Good change, by the way.
Long day.
Tie the scaling to the core of the identity of it being your life in ES. Holy basic change, if you ask me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll go over this way. Why not? The bear from Spirit Walker should be a great option for that. What are you guys talking about? Do you think Minion Pack would remove life from a companion in PoE 2? The companions are minions, but not all minions are companions. Kind of like, you could say, an orange is a fruit, but not all fruit are oranges. I'm scared for the servers on the launch day. Gonna be a giga unplayable if they don't get some extra. I mean, right now this is suspect, and there's no league or anything going on. It's just like what people practicing for PoE 2 right now. Is that what it is? And they probably don't. They probably have times where they pay for more server capacity, like on launch days and initial weeks and stuff, right? Pouring out for the EU servers on launch day. Yeah, it might be cooked. How was the last PoE 2 patch for the EU guys? Did you guys get folded? Was it a brutal one? I know Mirage League start I think was particularly rough, but I don't remember for .4. I'm gonna just log straight into Canada, even though I'm an EU player, base egg. Welcome to Canada. Wait a second. No, guys, we cannot have the. You guys need to suffer through a few more hours of EU being bad while I get through the campaign. Whoa. Don't insta transfer, okay? Because if all the EU guys insta transfer to Canada, Canada's gonna start out bad. Okay, you gotta chill, Nico. Okay, stay in your lane. All right. Stay in your lane. Canada was my refuge this league. Yeah, I feel like Canada's usually safe, but at the same time, that's not true. And don't anyone dare bother going to Canada. It's normally trash, I swear. You know what I mean? You back the hell up. Did you guys see that delay? That was legitimately like a 6-second delay or something between me putting the map and it actually going in. This hardcore run, if this server stuff continues, we're gonna get assassinated by the server at some point right now. Hopefully it chills. I have a 5 MS server in Sweden, still playing Canada with like 80 felt better. I mean, if you're getting rollbacks, you know, you'll take the ping, right? If you're gonna say, would I rather have 100 MS or whatever versus getting rolled back, like probably take the 100 MS every time. slide projector got stuck for a bit? Yeah. You got balls to continue to play? Well, if I don't continue to play, like, what am I doing? I started a hardcore SSF run. What am I gonna do? Let me log into regular Mirage and mess around? Like... My Golem bros will protect me. Also, I have like 50-50 block. I'm virtually immortal. That's how it works, right? Got no servers near us? That's cooked, man. That's cooked. (50-50) block or you don't? Yep. Just the way we like it. Well, my block's a little bit better than 50-50. Yeah, 51-63. That's basically 75-75, if we're being honest. We run the numbers on that. That's like essentially 75-75. Where the hell is this boss at? What corner did it go to? Oh, it's over here. Okay. The thingy. When you're prepping a build to tank Uber Serious Meteor, what max hit do you look for? It keeps telling me I don't know why, and I just wondered if you had any max hit breakpoints for Cirrus. I don't have a rough number off the top of my head. The thing about Uber Cirrus is the Meteor, I'm fairly certain, is like 25% fire, 25% lightning, 25% chaos, and 25% fizz, or a lot of Cirrus attacks. Spells, most of them are spells, but they have like a lot of them have some like weird like conversion like that. So it's not just like you need 200k Ellie max hit. You need like a decent max hit across the board, if that makes sense. Just as like a rough thing, because I don't know quite how hard it hits. You need to have maybe half the tank you would need to tank a memory game. This is a rough estimation, and even that's maybe not correct. It's not too hard to tank.
How's the trip?
But it's like some weird hybrid. Just glad we're not on dial-up. I played PvP with client-side authority where people would have 2000 MS and 80% packet loss. Yikes. Earlier today, exchange rate peaked at 530 C per div. Man, it's just going towards standard, right? Standard's chaos value went crazy, and there's very few people playing Mirage at this point, so it's just ballooning when people want to buy divs. See, Quinn do it every league, and I just figured it's not complicated. I just don't know how to do it. How to do it is just make your character tanky. The other thing is you can time like Immortal Call, Frost Shield. There's a lot of like guard skill options where you can essentially cheese an extra like 50% more max hit type of thing, and you can time it with the Meteor. Dude, we still have a level 16 gem. I think we honestly go back to Merc Lab and just make this gem level 19. Just get some quick XP on this. It'll be huge for our current viability. Is Arwen lagging? It's just, you just get to 19 so fast though, dude. It just be like instant gem levels, you know? It's like 75 mil XP and boom, we're level 19, you know what I mean? We're not gonna randomly die to his R, guys. Come on now.
How's the trail?
Ain't no shot.
Job never ends.
We got this in the bag. All right, stop the count real quick. I'm gonna top off the water. But I do think we should level it up though. It's so much XP just to get a couple XP things. Be kind of funny. That is Zaro, guys. There's no shot. All right, I will be right back. Okay, I will be right back. Maybe gonna grab one snack. Don't worry about it. I have returned. I'm gonna raise up the desk. Gary's better than Hom. Are you really saying that? It's a toxic take. The Hom choir is goated. Show some respect. I hear a snack, don't worry about it. You hear nothing. Ew. Can you Jungle Valley before I can do Bog?
Long day.
And Bog will give me Chaos Rose.
Ever the profligate? Got my eye on you.
Wait! I was gonna go do a Zaro. I was gonna get XP. T-Jack, I don't know what to play this new PvP League. Play Neek, Tame Beast, Spirit Walker. Trust. It's going to be the way of the future, my friend. What are we eating? Some pistachios. Drew's a good time. Oh my! The hell? Where did my life go? No. I was full life. The hell was that? No, we're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Go do his Zaro. Go get a level 19 gem. Like, what the hell was that? Actually, I swear I was like full life. I paused. I took a bite of pistachios, unpaused, and I had like 300 HP out of nowhere. That was like right on the unpause, wasn't it? Yeah, oh, okay. So I paused with 3,200. All right. All right. Maybe I should be a little bit more careful while pausing when part of my HP bar is already gone. That was kind of on me. I did already have like 700 HP gone. Not dead, though. Not dead. Close call, but we live on. Live on. Your block didn't work at all? No, yeah, my block betrayed me there. The block Giga stabbed me in the back. 100%. Absolutely betrayed.
Justice will prevail.
Knowing how much saga pressure there is on minion builds? There's saga pressure on everything. Some builds definitely more so than others, but like, that's just the name of the game. Deciding what you are and aren't willing to keep, you know?
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door. Let the day dawn, golden with possibility.
Daughter of Roshabi plus Ol, I miss you. Why do you miss Ol and Daughter of Roshabi? Just like you want the bloodlines? What are you talking about?
I need more mana.
So was spoiled by LERF? Yeah, I mean, some classes will just have, like, you know, an easier time with the gem sockets, but I'm surprised you say LERF, because LERF wants to use golems. Any Elementalist build, when you're going, like, golems for buffs, I always feel like there's pretty sizable socket pressure, because you have to make some trade-offs to fit the golems in, I feel like. Oh, Bloodline, Daughter of Shabi. Oh, the actual, like, Freesia ascendancy. Okay, I'm following.
Some things that slumber should never be awoken.
Good luck with the Mage World farm. We're not gonna farm another Mage World, guys.
Commit to your course.
We already did it 2 times. I'm not doing it a 3rd time. Well, let's maybe if we do hardcore league, I'll consider it, because it's gonna be like there's no supply. But not on the agenda right now. Not on the agenda. Zara said commit to the cause. Yeah, Max Eater. Okay, is there a... Wait a minute. Is there a Dark Shrine in this place? Over here? Over here? Wait. There's no Dark Shrine. Okay, what the hell? I guess I'm mistaken which room starts the Dark Shrine. Maybe it's after the second lab. Go, traps, go. Stop cheering on the traps, Barbarous. Whose side are you even on, Barbarous? After all the times I've XDD chatted your choices for your glad, you're gonna side with the traps? What the hell?
When I'm ready, and not before.
He's on the side of the spinning blades. Yeah, I guess he is.
The Emperor beckoned to entertain.
I'm not gonna get punished for doing Azaro, okay? We're gonna go in here, get the XP for our gem, and get out. Okay, that's all there. You know what? I should actually, now that I think about it, I should have an extra Carrion Golem in case I get a transfer gem again. Just to, like, protect ourselves in case I get a coin of power and it goes badly, right?
This empire remains filled.
Those are some ugly golems. Holy, you sound like a hater. We're born that way. They can't help it. Dial it back.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep. Empire awaits you with open jaws.
Lab trap mod, what does it do? Does like nothing.
Stay the course.
Fights like these where it makes me think I should use Predator Mark just because they just keep targeting not the boss.
More mana.
15 mil XP. Yeah, we need to get at least level 18. If not higher, at least level 18. $15 quality though. You know what? Now that I think about it, yeah, I should have put that on my shield charge. Oh wait, you're totally right. I should have. That 50 quality is a lot. What am I doing? I'm actually throwing, dude. That's. What am I doing?
Slayer.
That's literally like 15 movement speed every time I click shield charge. I just walked away from. Just straight walked away from it.
The job never ends.
Oh, I should take that. Is 15 quality like that? That's like the highest you can get in Merc Lab, isn't it? Okay, I need to stop thinking about this.
The goddess is watching.
Did you get a campaign 5 link? Yeah. During Gary's Reserve of all things. Can you believe that? Gary's Reserve somehow, some way enhanced our RNG. All right. After the first, top left in this one. Top left in this one. Okay. We're going to get a double shrine. Believe in the dream. We'll remember the 15 quality for you. No, you won't. Stop lying to me, Avison. You don't want good things to happen to me.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
We're back in lab. I'm trying to get level 19. Take the 15 mil XP. Yeah, I know. Giga throw. I know.
Dawn, golden with possibility.
Giga throw. I need to not do that next time.
Traveler draws close to the
Replenishing, impenetrable, plus traps disabled. You just trying to like wish for like the worst possible outcome or something? Like what is that list?
By the goddess, what ambition! Pity the emperor.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that one level I gave them like 100% more damage. They just absolutely cooked Azaro just now. Absolutely cooked him. Where is my dark shrine? I was a dark shrine. Where would I be? In the room after Azaro. Not down here, not to the left. Where the hell is this thing actually? Not over here. There is a Dark Shrine in here, is there not? After the first Azaro. Am I crazy? Oh my word.
I need more mana.
Let me just full clear the zone!
Dark
Do we deserve
influences
Celestial
reside in
Carrion
dark
Golem?
places.
No. Why would you... 104? I don't know. Why would I do that? I don't have money for that. Alright, so now we do the next Azaro. And then we gotta go top left. 2 Dark Shrine rooms in a row. Plants poor? I can't be buying every MTX in the game, guys. We just gotta be a little bit realistic about some things, you know?
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation, and the world to entertain doubt is to dance with them. Claim your inheritance. You were born for this.
Hell yeah.
This empire remains filled with emperors in waiting.
If you take this to Ubers, then you deserve Celestial. There's no way we get to Ubers before patch notes, guys. That's just like... The timeline isn't there, right? There's just not enough time. Okay. So somewhere... Dark Shrine. Okay, I think I found the Dark Shrine. And then... Twice Blessed.
Influences reside
Dang it.
in dark places.
Not gonna lose the traps. The Exarch Ball phase calls for your soul. I can stall Exarch Ball phase as long as I want, okay? Okay, time to do the 1,000 lever. Stop with the poison. Movement ceases. Okay, well that's... Yeah, the Dark Shrines were a mistake, guys. They were a mistake.
I need more mana.
This build will be a 3-stone run. I mean, eventually I could go do Exarch. I'm just not gonna do it for a long time, okay? Like, as long as humanly possible, as I can avoid it.
An aspirant can afford
Dark Shrines, Alchemy, they didn't give me anything we wanted. We got a key, Cell Shrine, and Trap Disable. This is not helpful.
give up yet. The trap of tyranny
Yay,
is
4 keys. That's
inescapable.
totally what I wanted. Alright, just show me like 75 mil XP. Show me like 75 mil. The hell is this garbage? What am I looking at right now? This is all just terrible. I'm gonna grab 4 quality. How is that the best option? Oh.
Hello.
Hey, Morozov, how you doing, man?
For
This can't be
freedom.
real, man. jumping each level, Carrion Golem. Lab's really easy to get it from like level 17 to like level 19 early on. Just have a huge damage spike throughout the early maps.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
Earlier, I passed up 15 quality for 15 mil XP, which was a huge misplay on my part because 15 mil is like the bottom roll XP one, and 15 quality is literally the top roll one. So we're gonna go right this time.
Is the most liberating of metals.
How will you deal with physical damage? Right now we have Flesh and Stone, and we have 40% convert from Elementalist, from igniting. I have the Armageddon brand on a trigger. I probably should just be less lazy and like manually cast Armageddon brand, so that way it's like more consistent. So that's kind of a misplay on my part. I'm being a little bit greedy. Maybe what I'll do is I'll put Armageddon brand somewhere else, and I'll add in like a guard skill onto my automated things. Probably what I should do.
What ambition. Pity the emperor.
Or like automated steel skin. Okay. So last time the trial was up here to the left. All the golems using their skill at once look pretty funny. Yeah, they all have this like big spike animation thing. I think it looks kind of cool. Oh no, did I get scammed? Oh my word, I got scammed. Do I backtrack for it? I don't want to backtrack for it. It's not over here, right? All the way at like the start of the... Oh, alright. -1 Dark Shrine. Let's be honest with ourselves, that Dark Shrine probably had like traps are disabled or +1 treasure key. Something useless. The Dark Shrine with twice blessed is next one up. Next one up for sure is the Dark Shrine with twice blessed. Where'd you grab Spectres? Act 2, Frenzy Monkey. Act 6, where you fight Tuko Hama. The War Callers, where you get the tattoo. So he's their Onslaught guy. And Act 7, Host Chieftain in Ashen Fields.
Name your inheritance. You are inexhaustible. This empire remains filled with emperors in waiting.
Each additional Dark Shrine is better than the last. Now, yes, while that is true, I tactically did not get the last Dark Shrine because I knew it didn't have it, and this one did have my... Watch. Sorry, I meant the last Dark Shrine, not this one. Sorry, the last Dark Shrine has my twice blessed. Sorry, that was sorry, bit of miscommunication there. Yeah, my last Dark Shrine is the one I know that has it, right? You know. Can you suggest me an Ignite Elementalist that's not Penis? Do the, No, I don't want to backtrack, screw it. Alright. Do Earthquake Ignite or Sunder Ignite. do melee slam.
An aspirant can afford to be promising.
An
An
emperor
emperor must keep. The empire awaits you with open jaws.
Right, 70 mil. 70 mil XP. Don't be surprised.
Be singular of purpose. Your destination is more dangerous than the journey, Ascendant.
30 mil and 10 qual. 10 qual is pretty good. 30 mil's okay. 10 qual is pretty tempting, honestly. What did I do last time? I chose 15 mil over 15 qual. Oh, what was I thinking, man? What was I thinking? I'm going with the 10 qual. Executive decision. Executive decision. I'm going with the 10 qual. Tukohama area is Warcaller. Warcaller. He's the tattoo, one of the tattoo dudes.
Is watching.
Take the 30 mil. No, that goes up to 75 mil. Okay. Now all my shield charges are fast. I basically have like supersonic speeds now.
Where there's a golden key, there must be
This is like the worst Merc lab you've ever seen. Speeds up your lab running? Yep. Yeah, it speeds up my lab.
Let the day dawn, golden with possibility.
I need more mana.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the
I just realized the Permail Chain can Volatile Val to 4 golems. That is kind of cool, actually.
Slumber should never be awoken.
You know what? That honestly makes that amulet a little bit more tempting. Get that to +4. And then on top of that, you get like a low roll on the less damage, less life mods it has on it, so it's less of a downside.
Ambition. Pity the emperor
That's kinda
who
neat.
sits alone on his throne.
Good luck Volatile Valing that, though. Good luck. Alright, I didn't check this last time, and I got punished for it. Am I gonna check it now and get the full scouting? Okay, yeah, I got. Okay, cool. Yeah, we got full scout scanned. Okay. Alright, well played game, I guess. Well played. Tricked me into full scouting. Because last time it wasn't here. Or it was here, and now, okay, I see it is. I think you passed it, I didn't pass it. It's here. It's here, I know what I'm doing. I'm a professional.
The pursuit of power can be
Drop an additional key. What the hell am I supposed to do with a key? I don't care about a key. There's one listed for a mirror with 90% less and 4 golems. That's wild, dude. Those are some expensive golems right there.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain the emperor,
There's a treasure key, there must be a treasure
and
door.
the world attends.
There's something alright. I played this to sit in the menagerie all day long. Yeah, minion builds are pretty good menagerie builds if they have like aggressive and then just auto-seek the
Such resilience.
auto-seek the 4 spawns or whatever.
This empire remains filled with emperors in waiting.
Vivid Watcher flipping was like 90D an hour in the first 2 to 3 weeks. It was insane, man. No one was doing it. You mean like the Watcher's Eye mod? Isn't Vivid Watcher the one that like cooks good gems? Or am I being crazy? Doesn't it just delete good gems? I'd buy a quad tab of 2 to 3 exceptional gems. Okay, so let me get this straight. You were just destroying a bunch of cheap exceptionals and then just selling 20 qual supports. You get a lot of 100C to 200C gems. You get a lot of 2020s. And then you val them. That's actually kind of funny. I was definitely one of the people memeing on that change. Or that beast. But now that you mention it that way, yeah, I guess people would pay a decent amount for like 2120s of like support gems where there's no away conversion. Respect the grind, man. Respect the grind. Well played. Took me a while to make a good filter because some were worth valuing, some were you just sell them as 2020s. I mean, if you take the time to set that up, am I gonna die to fire damage here? I want that fire damage. What the hell is this series of traps? Well, somewhere in that room I missed the Dark Shrine. Am I the lead moderator yet? I'm back. Why are we still in lab? I'm trying to get XP, okay. Trying to level up the Carrion Golem gem. You need to start companions for PvE2? I am going to start companions. And that is my current plan. I don't think that's going to change either. I don't think there's anything they're going to announce. Unless they have some, you know, random ascendancy they're going to announce, that's probably the only way I'd reconsider doing something else if they say, hey, boom, here's a new ascendancy. And it's something that's more interesting than unique tame beasts, but I kind of doubt that's going to happen. Just companions too, right on, man. Yeah, bear went pretty well. I think companions will end up being actually pretty decent.
Dark
That teaser was definitely winning me over, making me believe. Does global crit affect minions? If it's crit chance, no. If it says minion crit chance, yes.
An aspirant can
Raven,
afford
no.
to be promising.
Nah, I think the Raven staff's gonna be a bait.
Navigate your empire through trouble.
Would Necro be better?
I need more mana.
With fidelity.
Depends what you're doing. You can make an argument for Necro or Cultist. Elementalist is quite good though.
For the empire.
Specifically because Elementalist has like the Ignite node, the Shock node, those are both like damage multipliers. They're both quite good. 15 mil XP. Oh no. Alright, I might just get level 18 and call it good. Maybe. Maybe I don't care about getting a level 19 gem. Maybe 18's good enough. I don't think it's big. 90 to 75 is only 40% of the damage, so it's huge. What are we talking about here, guys? Quick level 19? Well, I'm getting depressed. Okay, it's taking long. I'm probably missing some context, but the difference between 90 res and 75 is 2.5x the tank. It's a very big difference.
Precision.
Talking about doing an Ellie versus Chieftain for Ignite Eviscerate for a community gauntlet. A community gauntlet? You guys are hosting like random private league going like... This is like a... For people that just don't want to play PvE2 basically. Like right next to the league launch of that. Speedrunning compared to how much XP? Yeah, it's a lot faster gem XP, but... Holy, Merkalab's a little bit depressing for sure.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door. Gold is the most liberating of metals.
Not starting soon, it got delayed. Okay. Well, best of luck with whatever build you're playing for it. +1 level. Speed. Gotta go fast.
The weary traveler draws close to the end. Slumber should never be awoken. Forget your freedom. What ambition! Pity the emperor who sits alone on his throne.
Okay. I got a good feeling about this. This is a twice blessed run. This is a not the correct one, which means it's up top. Today's Uber Lab is goofy. This isn't even the Uber Lab. It's just a lab, man. just a regular old lab. I don't want to talk about it, okay? Maybe that's the play. We just get in his RO key and go do Uber Lava right away.
The pursuit of power can be a grotesque affair.
Diamond Shrine. Ugh. Who's organizing it? A small streamer community, local gaming club. That's it's not too specific.
When the time comes to strike,
Resets in 58 minutes? Oh, yikes.
the Emperor beckons
Just in time for us to go to the lab key. Yeah, I really should go with a guard skill. Get steel skin, put Armageddon brand or whatever brand I want to use for forcing ignite on a different thing.
You are inexhaustible. This empire remains filled with emperors in waiting.
Twice blast! Alright. This is our last lab for sure, guys. This is the last one. Twice blessed acquired. Time to find ourselves some freedom.
An
15 quality times 2. Hopefully it's just 75 mil XP twice. That would be ideal, actually. 75 mil XP, 75 mil XP. And then boom, level 19. And I don't have to settle.
Withstand the siege. I die for the Empire.
I die for the Empire. What a guy. 50 mil! There we freaking go! Alright. Come on. I'm gonna click this into 75 mil. Into 75 mil. 15 mil. Not quite. Not quite. Close, though. Close. We'll level it the rest of the way when we do our Uber Lab. We'll level it the rest of the way when we do our Uber Lab. It's gonna be fine. One more? No, dude. I don't want to do any more of those. No. No more of those. No more of those.
I need more mana.
Sheep Detective is legitimately a good movie. I don't even know what that is, but okay. Glad you liked it, I think. How do I put this into my build? Chaos res, double res, life. That's fire res. How many jewelers do I have before I start committing all my jewelers to this? Oh, screw this, man. What do chromes cost?
Yes.
Of course they do. I'm in pain, man. I'm in pain.
Too still.
All right, we're living a life. We're living a life, guys. And my res is bricked. Did not think this through. We've seen you map for hours. The res more brick than that. I'm in hardcore, guys. The goal is to not die.
I need more mana.
You guys be a little bit more realistic about the situation here, okay? Oh no. I have some of my specters at some point. Nope, nope. Stop it. Bad. Alright, we should be good now. We should be good now. I think fixed. Fixed, I think. Fixed, I think. Alright. Now we go get our Uber Lab. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I'm cool. I'm calm. We're all good, guys. We're all good. My res is only slightly bricked for chaos. That's fine. Is that the wrong one? No, Carnage. Stygian and Carnage are the same thing. Carnage is just the name of it in Act 7, and Stygian, whatever is the name of it in Act 2. Where the hell is the damage, guys? What was that? I did socket the thing I leveled up, right? Does that mean it just particularly, like... that T6 boss is a little tanky. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm getting worried. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. I don't feel so good. How many Abyss Jewels? I just got out of the campaign. I haven't dropped a single Abyss Jewel. We're getting close to Bramble Valley, the run ender. Oh, I'm not going to Bramble Valley. Okay. Whoa! Dude, I swear, I look away to level up my gem, and my HP bar is gone. The hell? What the hell? It's stressful. It was close? Nope. Nope, we're good. We're good. Please be a lab thing. Oh, yes. We're about to get over lab. Holy. I'll grab the unbound ailments. I'll link this up. And then we needed to get another blue socket. No, why? Why is everything a blue socket? Why is everything a blue socket? What did I do to deserve this? What did I do to deserve this? Everything's a blue socket! I'm in lack of blue socket hell. That's where I am right now. Like ES armor? Every ES armor, like helmet and boots have you not seen me gamble all my gold for ES armor boots? I'm trying my hardest, okay? It hasn't been working. What do you want me to do, man? What do you want me to do? Give me some flash charges. Give me some flash charges. Hand him over. Need some panic heals in here, you know what I'm saying? I woke up like 10 minutes ago. Oh, okay. You thought that means it's time to backseat my gearing choices on my SSF run where I don't really get to choose what falls on the ground. Yeah, perfect sense. Makes perfect sense. Alright, I'm about to cook his arrow. I'm about to get our shock node. We're gonna get Unbound Ailments. And I tell you guys right now, damage through the roof. I think we all can agree. Damage through the roof. Shock node, it's gonna be like a 40% shock. That's 40% more damage, you know? Put this on over this. This would give me the sockets I need, right? This would give me the sockets I need. This might be the answer. This might be the answer. Oh, it's so close. Where's the fourth socket? Where did my jewelers go earlier? Do I even need a fourth socket? I don't, right? I can just take this thing, not level that. I think I probably could just use that as is. All right, let's go to Uber Lab. Let's get it done. Let's get it done. Do I bother checking the Poe Lab? Obviously we do, right? Suit Size Small's got our back. Dark Shrine, Dark Shrine, Dark... 4 Dark Shrines. We get twice blessed, for sure. Top right. Bottom right. Yeah, Dark Shrine in the first 3 rooms. Dark Shrine in the first 3 rooms. Death incoming. We're not going to get hit by Azaro, okay? I was a little bit cavalier about my efforts to dodge Merklab Azaro, but that's because I really just didn't think he could kill me. It was rather disrespectful. I'll say it. It was disrespectful. But Uber Lab, I'm gonna respect. I'm just not gonna get hit because he could just one-shot me. We're gonna respectfully not take any damage. Respectfully, of course. Lock this in, you know. So this is not where I want to be. Can you get Divine Shrine from a dark? I don't know if that's possible. Okay, no Dark Shrine over here. Random get fizzes extra? That's messed up, man. I have no chaos res. That's messed up. We know there's a Dark Shrine here. There it... Nope, not there. It's over this way. I don't even know what this timed crank does. Does anyone know what that timed crank does? How do we have 6 golems? We have the Golem of Horde transfigured version, which can have 2 additional golems. 2 from Elementalist, 1 from passive tree, 2 from Golem of Hordes. And then 1 base, so that gets you to 6. Dark Shrine over here somewhere. Back here? Yeah, it's back here.
A potent little gift from our primitive past.
It pauses the spikes. Oh, the lever there. Okay, yeah, it's kind of not very helpful, I guess, but I guess it's something. Like by the time you open the Dark Shrine, the spikes are unpolished or whatever. Dark Shrine somewhere back here. Keep our eyes open. There it is, there it is, there it is. Twice blessed, twice blessed, twice blessed. There it is! Twice blessed! The dream is alive, boys. The dream is alive. You might be looking at the proud owner of a level 20 Carrion Golem after this. About to get back-to-back 200 mil XP. Then we'll get a coin of power in our first map back, and it's gonna say ruthless.
There must be a golden door.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine? I don't want to look at lab for the next few months. The good news is you won't have to, because you'll be playing PoE 2, and PoE 2 doesn't have lab. PoE 2 has Ultimatum Trial and Trial of the Sekimas. Not the same thing. Different.
Gold is the most liberating of metals. The weary
Sekima is forward.
close to the end of the path.
Sekima lovers, holy despair, holy despair.
Choose your path.
Oh, he's got double sword slash. He's got double sword slash. I need to pay attention to that. Kind of hard to see with my Golem animation, but I need to be close. And I need to be watching for that. Huh? Tanked it. Ah, dude, guys, I didn't even feel that. I didn't even feel it. Did you guys see that? Double sword slash, smubble sword slash.
This empire
Did no damage. I absorbed it.
Emperors in waiting.
Just straight absorbed. I mean, when we're doing the ignite, that 40% conversion plus the primal Aegis is actually kind of like some sick early fizz defense. When did Gazi lose his accent? Oh, ha ha ha! Because you're playing minions or Gazis. You're so funny. I'm not Gazi. I'm a different person. Kizaru breathe your way and you fell over? I absorbed that sword slash like it was nothing. I had like 70% of my HP left. Absorbed. Time to link this again. It's toxic. Straight up toxic. Just because somebody makes the your Gazi joke does not mean it's time to link that, okay? Toxic as hell.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor
Strikes without hesitation.
One defiles the entertain.
All right, we're just gonna actually just stay close, honestly.
Don't give up yet.
calculated.
Resilience.
You guys see that? See that perfect play right there? Okay, these ads actually suck for us, though. They're really distracting our dudes. I've never seen Lance and Gazzy in the same room. You've probably never seen a lot of people in the same room. That doesn't make them all the same person. That just means you don't go around seeing people in rooms. Kev, you better watch where you're stepping, buddy. Might send you to the grave. Got the drop kickers? No, I'm about to drop kick Kev. He's in YouTube chat. He was like, holy ZDPS. Dude's talking smack. I just ran a big loop. Was this actually not the correct way to go? I'm gonna go back. I almost don't believe I went this much distance. I almost don't believe I went this much distance and that'd be the wrong way to go. Is this actually just the most massive dead end ever? So it's a door. I went all the way up to it. Holy, what is this? Outdoor layouts are the worst. I couldn't believe it was real that I actually backtracked that far. I did double check it. This is crazy. What even is that? Is that a face pink tears? I think we sent him to the grave. What do you guys think? Pull him up. Not playing games here, Kev. And I have no idea how to unban people on YouTube. I know how to unban people on Twitch. I don't know how to unban people on YouTube, so unlucky. Another fake person ban. He's not fake. Somebody wanted to be toxic about me doing a hardcore SSF run with a character with a skill I've never played before. Take it to the grave. Which might be hardcore chat, but YouTube's hardcore SSF. Something like that. Punishment is far, far greater.
Violence.
Please actually attack Azaro. Please stop jumping over to attack the minions. Times like these make me think I should go get Predator support just so they stop freaking jumping away and keep attacking the correct thing. Just holy crap, is that annoying? Attack is up!
Tyranny is inescapable.
They are dumb as a box of rocks, dude. They literally just like, let me just jump away and start attacking something else. Let me just not do damage right now. $150 mil. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hand it over. Ooh, wait. Wait, I'm like 10 mil from a level 20 gem. Hey. Hey, that's pretty convenient, actually. Alright, where do I put this last 10 qual? Faster attacks for 5% attack speed. Offering effects. Slightly better CDR on convocation. Some better res on these guys so they die less on us. Click this. Click this. Alright, now we need to get unbound ailments and swap some things. Alright, I do go back for Merc Lab then to get that XP. Because I just need to hit 115 mil and they're full leveled up, right?
Yeah. How's the trip?
Why is level important? Because levels give power. So I could run one lab and then everything I do after that, I just have a stronger character. This is just like I'm playing hardcore, so every time I enter whatever content, I'd rather my character be as strong as it can possibly be. And it's like a very low time effort thing to do one lab to then get the level 20 gem. Why is getting DPS in your main skill important? Yeah. I wonder why. Why would you do that? It's crazy, man. That's a crazy question. Okay.
The tide turns.
Okay, and then we'll go get Unbound Ailments for Giga Shock. Alright, so there's our dudes back.
When I'm ready, will not be full. I need more mana.
Do a lot of hardcore players run lab to juice their gem before maps? I mean, I'll put it this way. In hardcore, the best thing you need to learn if you want to start doing hardcore is over gear, over level. At any point, if you can get a good spike of power, take the time to do it. It is very, very important. Is there a special breakpoint? There's a special breakpoint of my character does more damage and the golems do more damage. And they survive better. That's the breakpoint. Each gem level is a breakpoint of more power. Alright, res is fixed. We now have Unbound Ailments I need to go grab. Act 1 should have a pre-leveled one.
Yes?
You need to do a hardcore Steam achievement run? Do it, man. Alright, this should have given me like a round of 37 or 8 shock, something like that, I think. good starting point.
Ascend with precision.
Bigger number good? Yep, bigger number good, believe it or not. Res check, we're capped, we're capped.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door. Gold is the most liberating of metals.
How's the minion build doing? We got our Uber Lab. About to get a level 20 gem. Which means we might just be yellow map viable. Oh no, we're making progress. We're going somewhere. I don't know if it's somewhere good, but we're going somewhere.
Weary travelers close the ember will never be awoken. Be singular of purpose. Such resilience.
Oh yeah, 39 shock, yeah.
Pity the emperor who sits alone.
I don't think we have any other sources of increased damage right now. So it's just 39% more damage at this state for us. Fizz, cold, or poison? We're trying to do fizz. We'll see how it goes. We will see how it goes.
When I'm ready, I'll knock.
Endgame Spectres? I just try to go for the double Golem helmet. To be honest, I don't know, I kind of just want to have extra golems.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitations, and the world to entertain doubt is to dance again. Mine is to act. By the goddess, what ambition. This empire remains filled with emperors in waiting.
Use multiple golems for their buffs. If I get to the point of the double golem hat and I get congregation, we can then start grabbing golems for buffs, like stone golem of safeguarding, like all that sort of stuff. Ideally, if we can get there, that'd be fantastic. We could definitely start, like, you know, primordial harmonies, start going for that sort of stuff. 34, should I get married? Depends if you have somebody that you want to spend the rest of your life with. I don't know you that well, you know what I mean? So make that decision yourself. Lance, would you marry that chatter? No. Already married.
An emperor, you must navigate your empire through trouble.
Why don't you get the minion node on the left? What minion node? If you're talking about this, it doesn't help me. I don't do any damage. That node is for non-minion builds, basically. Or builds that are like doing some weird hybrid thing.
Stay the course. I die for the Empire.
15 mil. That's all we need. 2020. And if we get a red gem, we can try to use a coin of power. All right. It's a good start. It's a good start. Valid? No, I'm not valuing it. I'll use a coin of power on it, though, if I get a coin of power. I'm not valuing it. Yeah, Congregation is actually insane for Golem builds. Because it literally, basically, it gives you the plus Golems without you having to spend a gem link, right? Like, it's really good for Golem builds. Because you can link it to your extra dudes, right? The non-horde, I think. I need to test if that's how that works or not. I think it does. Can power brick your gem? Probably, yeah. Most of the coins have a brick scenario for like every build, pretty much. I stand corrected. Well, you can get like a lot of times you can get like weird things you don't want. Spell totem, brutal, like depends on the skill, but I'm guessing there's probably some brick outcomes I haven't even thought of. Mess them up, boys. Mess them up. You finished 40 out of 40? I think do I have 40 out of 40? I do. Not intentionally. That's maybe one of the first times I've ever done 40 out of 40. I think that was purely by accident. Because I definitely was not trying to go for that.
Hey. How's the trade? Spending. Stay vigilant.
Keep your head above water.
This is the first thing I killed all Ubers and with 40 out of 40 usually burn out far beforehand. Heck yeah, killing. Congrats on your 40 out of 40. I usually just go for the MTX and then don't worry about challenges after that. But I guess just whatever I did in various SSF runs and Tai League and Gauntlet, I guess we just randomly got the whatever challenges we were missing. I stopped after 128 locks. That's enough hoarding for one league. I'm sorry. The hell are you doing? You're hoarding locks? Say what now? Am I missing context? What the hell's going on? Standard miss? Is that what it's for? Those alt arts aren't gonna buy themselves. Oh my goodness. Motivated by the need to purchase alt arts. Fair enough, I guess. You think you're a little bit crazy though? Okay, guys. I just realized something. It's getting kind of late. I know. Again, it's a bit of a shorter stream, but here's the thing. It's kind of laundry night. Okay, listen. There's laundry that needs to be put on hangers, assorted. Okay, the kids go through a lot of laundry, so I gotta go. Right, I gotta go because we gotta get that done tonight. Stuff's getting a little bit backlogged. We gotta play catch up. That's even worse. It is what it is. It is what it is, guys. I'm sorry, but we do gotta call it. We do gotta call it for the night. I will send you guys over to... Send you guys over to Garatha, who is doing, believe it or not, PoE 2 practice, guys. Holy... More PoE 2 practice. 3 weeks is insane, man. I hope they never do this to us again, man. I hope they never... Surely they're not going to do the 3-week split for the next reveal. There's no way they go, yep, that was great. Let's do that again. Hopefully never again, right? Hopefully never again. It's too long, man. All right. Enjoy the stream. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I will catch you all tomorrow. Have a good rest of your evenings, everybody.